reflections, ghosts in the crowd. So come burn down my escape. I wanna feel it, come drag me into the void. Let my circuits decay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. You never
Alrighty, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Saturday night chaos stream. Basically, so as we know, currently in PMR, we can get about 12 people in a lobby. Doesn't matter if it's ranked, doesn't matter if it's online lobbies, like custom lobbies. If you are playing with people on the internet, 12 people is about the max before the servers start to... It doesn't seem to matter how far... I play with people in Australia, New Zealand, the UK... None of it seems to affect the actual quality of the lobbies outside of the ghosting and ping, besides the player count. However, we're saying screw it. 2.0 is right around the corner. Hopefully it makes the lobbies more, sustainable. And we're just going to go all in on 32-player grids tonight. Everybody get in the lobby and tolerate the servers being part of the challenge of racing in PMR 1.7. Also, we have in chat, will PMR 2.0 bring them back? I think I've asked that before, but we're getting closer and closer, so might as well. Tim, ETR, what's going on, folks? Also, I'm sorry I cannot pronounce that. I won't even try. Thank you for being in the chat, however. So, we're going to get a lobby going here, and then I'm going to jump in my Discord, and we're going to go business as usual. I don't know how diehard tonight I am going to be on racing. I'll probably do a little more spectating, because I like to talk. I'm in a talking mood tonight. I'm always in a talking mood. Have you watched any of these streams? All I do is ramble. So, let's get Demand Moose. Interesting. We're going to get a lobby going here. We're going to do multi-class, but we're going to do a little bit different in multi-class. We're going to do all the GT cars. Period. GT. So let me... Nope, I am messing this all sorts up. And we're going to start on Bathurst tonight. I've been enjoying Bathurst lately a lot more than usual. I've always liked Bathurst. But lately, I don't know, it's just been sort of one of my... Kind of want to keep repeating doing it, Alright, so let's get in Mika here. We're going to do, tonight, at least in the beginning anyway, GT3, GT4... GTE and GT. Where are you at? Come on. There you are. Damage penalties, pre-warm. Let's max out that to 32 people. All right. Confirm. 5 laps. Since we're going to get a full people, we're going to do 10-minute quali. Everything looks good here. Create the server. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. I have one here. It's a buddy of mine's. It's pretty good. It's not... Now, here's the thing. In full transparency, it's really good for the price. So the Simagic one's almost $400. It's not better than the Simagic one. However, for what it costs, it's a very, very good shifter. For $160, it's one of those things where it's hard to argue with, It's very notchy. It's very clicky. It feels good, but the one place I would give it like its lacklusterness is that the base itself is plastic. And because it's plastic, plastic has to deviate somewhere. It doesn't matter how good the linkage system inside it is. If the base that you're bolting it to your rig is made of plastic, there will be some kind of flex there. The Simagic one is 100% metal. So it's like bang, bang, bang. Whereas the Logitech one, while it feels really good, you can feel it's not as, bang. Yo, Oil Slick. What's going on? But yeah, let's get these lobbies. We're going crazy tonight. We got 32 player grid. I don't care the quality of the lobbies. Like I said, the chaotic lobbies are going to be part of the challenge tonight. So do your best to not let it piss you off. It's way better than the... So here's what I'll say, ETR. If the driving force shifter is a 1 and the Simagic is a 10, I'd say the Logi RS shifter, it's probably a 7 or an 8. I saw that, Slick. I have already got it downloaded, so I can see you on track. What's going on, AJ? Last soul. I actually think I'm going to switch up. I'm going to join you, ETR. This is the only car I've had any time with, though, so let's try it out. Oh, we don't want this. We don't want that one. There we go. Yes, sir, Trap. Yeah, I got more on the way. I got a guy who's making me liveries. I want to have basically my favorite car in every class. I want to have a livery for. The next one I'm going to have him do is the Cadillac LMDH car. I'm probably going to have him do the C5 GT car. Yeah. Obviously, I'm going to have a GT5. I'm trying to potentially get a GT500 car done for release. I don't know if that's going to be a possible thing. It really comes down to if I can get the stenciled livery or not. Because I don't know if you guys know, but the DLC cars, they need the this right here. There's a reason why they've been putting these in the game. These like stenciled creator. These are for making liveries on DLC cars. So I'm trying to get one of those to make one for the 2.0 release. Probably won't happen, but hey, a boy can hope, right? Cadillac and Aston Martin GT3, nice. Yeah, I basically want a mid-engine car and a front-engine car. So I got the Vet already. I do have to have the Vet edited, but whatever, it's already in the game. I really am enjoying this game. I'm still struggling a bit with dialing in force feedback. So what's your issue with the force feedback? I haven't used the 12. I've used the 18 and obviously the 28. 28's massively overkill. Alright, I guess I'll get us... we got 10 in here for now. I'll get us readied up for now, and obviously this will probably grow a little bit as the few lobbies go by. Yeah, I'm absolutely stoked for 2.0. I'm pretty confident. Pretty confident it's going to be fun. Maybe that'll bite me in the ass. Maybe it'll be a nightmare. But I prefer to remain optimistic. You know, we live in too negative a world for me to just think everything's going to be bad. I would prefer to be disappointed than live my life miserable. That's just me, though. But yeah, no, I like the C5Z as my favorite GT car. I'm just getting some practicing with the GTE car since I don't drive them much, so going in blind, no problem, Devils. No one, like, I mean, full transparency. What I do with these EJR lobbies, obviously practice good driving etiquette. Practice not being a dive bomber and stuff, but this is some pretty casual stuff. You know, when the leagues come around, that's when we're going to start caring more about how people drive and stuff like that. But fun fact, I'm also going to start my own team on the Paddock Hub. So I'm waiting for the game to just be in a better state before I really dive too hard into that. It's up in the air, oil slick. It's a leaning into a yes, but if we did, it would obviously be PC only. That's just the way early access works. But we'll see. We won't know until we know, you know. But I hope. I do hope. I want to play right now, like, you know. But just confused with the rack feel, load boost, and alignment boost mostly. Believe it or not, I leave all that stuff alone on the Simagic. I just focus on dialing in the actual force feedback. I don't mess... Honestly, like, I don't want to say they shouldn't have the settings in there, but they should be under, like, an advanced tab for people who, like, understand more about, like, configuring things, because just throwing them out there for you to adjust can confuse a lot of people, you know? I have yet to... Like, these are my... Mind you, this car is probably not the best car to talk about it with, because I really haven't driven this car, or any of these cars. But where are we at here? Oh, duh. Where am I going? Vehicle setup. All I've done is take strength out of it. Everything else is stock. And the only reason I've taken strength out of it is because I have a 28 Newton meter base. And I'm trying to not die. Let's try softs. I do want to turn that off too. Yeah, I don't need it tonight. So we're going to change around some of the cockpit stuff. Digidash, digital pages. Off. I like a cleaner hub. Or pub. HUD. All right, let's get over here. Yeah, I hear. I mean, that's really all early access needs to be is I mean, they realistically they should do it. Give everybody a little bit of a hype session, provided, you know, whoa, I wasn't ready for that. Give everybody a little bit of a hype session, you know? But provided it's worth hyping, of course. Could be obviously a backfire if it's dog shit and, you know, just shows everybody not to waste their time. I don't think that'll be the case, though. Oh, whoa, what the hell? He did not like that right there. What is that? That is such a weird feeling. It's like it's locking up the rears with a little bit of braking, but it's not locking up the fronts. That's such a weird feeling. But I'm feeling it in the force feedback, too, when it's happening. Very strange. Hit it again. It's happening in a straight line, braking. What's the, could it be a brake bias issue, possibly? I don't drive the GTEs, like, at all. It feels like it's locking up the rear tires, but not the fronts. So I might need to favor the fronts a little bit more. Oh, it's 50-50. So let's go 55. It might be too steep, but see how it feels. Well, that felt better. At least right there it did. It didn't do anything weird. It handles well, but it's really just like a braking scenario. For you GTE lovers out there, what are you guys finding for like an optimal brake bias? Dude, that's so weird. I don't like the way these cars stop. To be honest with you, I don't really know how to set this thing up for braking. You cannot do any level of trail braking at all. I mean, I could try being more on the throttle while trail braking, but... Actually, you know what? Let me try the... I haven't... Yeah, this is an interesting setup. Let me try the assist of trailing throttle, see if that alleviates it. Or at least a little bit. Sorry. I'd love to move, but... setting my settings is far more important. Ow! Oh, I just ripped it out of my hands. Good thing is I turned around. I can't. Alright, I'm just going to go back to the pit for now. This is just not working out. Car's already damaged. So, let's see. Vehicle setup, 60-40. I mean, like I said, it feels like it's locking up the rears. That's why the tail's coming out. Because it feels like I'm pulling an e-brake anytime I trail brake whatsoever. So I'll try what you said, 60-40. And what do you say, 80%? Yeah. I'm barely even touching the brakes, too. That's the fun part. All right, let's go try that now. How's Car X Street? I can't do Forza Horizon 5 like at all, but it feels better going up the mountain, so we'll see how it is going down, because down's where the rear end's really going to be problematic. So. Oh! Wall, don't hit that. That's just a skill issue. Here we go. Oh, that's definitely better. Oh, whoa! Oh, god damn it. I'm going to struggle with this, that's for sure. Alright, we'll just wait till the race. It is what it is. Very nice, Luke. Very nice. Pretty fun on wheel. What, how much is it? Let's see. Spring sale! What a picture to, like, get me to want to buy shit. That really does it for me. This is the game, right? Yeah, it handles great under load. If this is the game, I'll buy it right now. It's on sale, so. And I got $15 in my account, so technically I've already paid for it. Oh, the limit tonight, Fway, is 32. Oh, shoot, Hello, folks.
Hello.
I totally forgot I wasn't in my Discord. What an idiot. I'm sitting here like no one's even in my Discord. And then I'm not the one in my Discord. Who knew?
What's up, y'all?
All right, let me pick this game up. I'm buying a game
Howdy.
quick. Oh, I got other stuff in my cart too. I think I got Final Fantasy stuff in my cart.
You
would.
buying Car X Street? I got that game.
Yeah.
So do I. I like it.
It's alright. I'll play it with you.
All right, continue to let me hide
Wait,
my
which one?
screen here so I don't show my credit card information.
Which one do I have? I actually have CarX Drift Racing Online.
I'm waiting for Forza Horizon 6 for drifting.
CarX Street is like Forza, isn't it? Very similar.
Kinda.
Open world and all that shit.
Yeah.
Well, just bought like 3 games. Fucking, I'm terrible with money in video games, man. It's awful.
I only play like 3 games and I have like.
Well,
30.
like I just bought an expansion for a game that I do, like Final Fantasy 16, that I've never played. Because I mean, dude, I'm a sucker for sales. When I see, dude, I have so much stuff in my library that I've never played because it's on sale and this is something that I did want to play at some point. I'll eventually play it, maybe in 10 years, but I at least have it. You're on the right track. Someone try this. Strength 64, rack 10, alignment 110.
Waiting for your lobby. Are you guys about to start a race?
Yeah. It's we're, by the way, this is if you saw the title of the stream,
32 players.
we're going all the dude. We're gonna tonight. We're having some fun with this. The chaotic server is gonna be part of the challenge. It's gonna be like another penalty and damage system.
Why do you want to do that to yourself?
Because dude, it's over. We're done with 1.7. Listen.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
all
gonna break
about. I've already told you. I'm all about variety. I like to mix it up. I like things to keep it feel fresh. And I also want to slow down all the console players by making them be super slow.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Because that bug doesn't seem to happen to anybody on PC. It's only console that it affects the console players that they slow down, like in a straight line. I've never seen it happen to a PC player.
You're just gonna bully me to spend another $100 to buy the game on my PC.
Yeah. You've already done the hard part. You bought a PC.
Bought it, built it. Just
You've done the part that's hard for most people on console. Now all you have to do is just buy the game.
Yeah, just buy it, dude. Just buy it.
It's like if you wanna support them, yeah, buy it from like
Third party.
Steam, or you can look up for a CD key and get it for like $18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it would make sense that to chat that we're getting a Japanese track for the Japanese cars. I mean,
Nice.
I sure as hell wouldn't give us Watkins Glen for the GT500s.
That's coming with the All American DLC.
I have no idea, sir. And I'll be honest with you. I don't know if they fully know what tracks are going to come out in year one. I think a lot of their planning, while they have a solid general game plan, I think a lot of it though is like shooting from the hip in terms of their decision making. Like, well, we should deviate and do this instead. Oh, my bad. Oh, hey. I'm gonna stay in the grass to avoid a bad re-entry. There we go. Luckily, all these cars drive great in the grass, so I can just drive parallel in the grass. So I avoid a shitty re-entry.
Yeah, it's not a Mario Kart friggin' turtle shell spin.
You mean like AMS2?
Oh my goodness.
Dude, it's so bad.
So bad. Grass is lava on that thing. Just to let you know, I'm streaming too. So
Also, don't say shit about Seaberg on just to not compromise your stream.
no, you can.
I'm kidding.
Part of my shtick.
I'm gonna say whatever the hell I want to say about you because you're here. That's the idea.
Hey, as long as it has nothing to do with Whoppers and tuna fish sandwich.
Tuna fish special at the Seaberg ring.
Dude, that's
Right.
nasty, dude.
Tuna fish out of the can is bleh.
That's all I eat.
how much
That's my
mayo you
lunch.
throw in it?
That's my lunch.
Yeah.
Okay,
I,
how much
you know what I
mayo
have for
you put
lunch
in it?
every day, Monday through Friday?
What do you do?
White rice and tuna with a little bit of Japanese barbecue sauce, just to give it. Oh shit! She did not turn like a. Oh boy!
Yeah, that might be okay.
I thought for some reason I was
Nah, that's-
expecting
that's
that car.
unacceptable, man. You need
Dude,
some more
Monday
flavor
through
in that
Monday
shit.
through Friday, I eat like 1,500 calories a day. Dude, I have to do something to hurt myself from
guys-
being 200
I think
pounds.
3, 4, 5 cars have now
200
eaten
pounds?
shit
Damn.
At the
Yeah.
end of the fucking.
Yeah, I'll be completely honest with
Wow.
you. Picking GTE for Bathurst in their current state, it was the wrong move. These cars are not Bathurst compliant. I can drive the Aussie V8s around this track better than this.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hate that car.
The Aussie V8 car?
Yeah.
I
yeah.
love it. I absolutely love it.
It pushes me around. I don't like it.
It's more representative of
Wants to
a
kill
real
you.
street car. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, but I don't like realistic
all
sims.
right, I'm done with the GTEs. I won't be riding these anymore or driving these anymore. That's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. I'll wait for a 2.0 to get back in those. Because these cars haven't gotten the GT3, GT4 treatment yet. And they handle just like the problematic cars before they fix them. So, you know, I'll just wait for the update. They have the unpredictable oversteer and shit like that where it's like, why? I go from an insane amount of rear grip to 0, and it's a very unpredictable feeling. Yeah, you can set the car up to mitigate, but like I would rather just wait and drive something that works already.
Yeah.
You know? Like a GTE
Like
car,
GT3.
if a GT3 doesn't do it, a GTE shouldn't do it. They either both do it or neither of them do it, if they're going to be coded and built correctly. But, like, not for nothing, but the new Ford GT, the car that I was currently driving in real life, should outclass any GT3 car. But it's substantially harder to drive in this, you know? So we'll wait till the update to revisit that. And if we do get early access, that's basically going to be the plan, is to just visit everything like that.
I see.
If we do get early access, I can assure you, when we get early access, I'm going to be doing some long-ass streams.
Ask for 2 codes, please.
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
it's.
2
I
computers.
don't think it's like an inventory item like that. Shouldn't have ran this race without practice. I mean, I love Bathurst, but I just chose the wrong car. I don't have enough any time in the GTEs. They clearly need the update to be revised. The GTs, while I think they're probably more challenging to drive, they're also far more predictable. You just know they're gonna lock the front tires up and they're gonna blow the rear tires off. But the GTEs feel like GT3 cars, and then they just kill you. It reminds me of the early days of the LMDH. All this grip, and then nah, both of your rear tires fell off. You're on the rotors right now.
Okay, so
I guess while this race runs out, I'm gonna go make myself another Bloody Mary. Make it a spicy night.
Enjoy.
as let this race run out, and
We're gonna have a
going on.
chaotic
Nice race.
night. So I mean, worst case scenario, when the party starts to die down, we can firm it up. But I don't care at this point. I am all about tonight's all about Having a good time. Yeah, but it's next gen NOS. It's the rear brakes that are being problematic, or the rear of the car. I didn't lock the front brakes up once, even going 60/40, which tells me the car's got good grip, but something's going on with the rear that makes it just lose all the grip, you know? In all of that braking, I never once lost the front of the car. It was always the rear. Anyway, why am I still talking? Bloody Mary time. Be right back.
Time for a Bloody Mary, eh?
I'll have a good Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary is like more of a daytime drink for me.
Yeah, it's like
Some-
It's not like
Morning.
Yeah, morning
Plain
like
drink.
yeah. This guy's drinking at night.
That's why I'm on Buffalo Trace right now.
vodka
some
Red
whiskey,
Bull, my
something.
friends. Vodka Red Bull.
Nah, stay away from that. Get a heart attack.
So good.
That Red Bull stuff's not good for you.
Furry's
but
a
it tastes so
rum
good.
drinker. What are you drinking today, Furry? Oh, you haven't
I'm
had
drinking
one yet.
bubbly. No, I'm drinking
Bubbly.
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 Fancy. Very fancy.
There you go.
Wow.
Sunday here, so
Sunday fun day.
So you gotta take it easy. Relax.
No, Sunday you rage.
Alrighty.
It's the noise of a 40-year-old
What did I do?
just moaned in my ear.
there's a discussion about alcohol drinking.
Oh, by the way, Furry, I went to go order that cable, and for the first
Yep.
time ever in my life, I've never ordered from AliExpress before, by the way. For the first time ever in my life, PayPal rejected a payment. Didn't trust it.
Okay.
Is that a thing? Is AliExpress that shady? Where
No, it's happened before.
No, no, I think I've used AliExpress. With
I do it all the time.
PayPal.
AliExpress. Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe try to find a different seller.
I was just
If
buying.
you've never shopped on it before, I wouldn't be surprised if it got flagged. If you've used it multiple times, it
Well,
Yeah.
how do I buy
There you
something
go,
for the first
yeah.
time then?
Did you try to run it again, or did you only do once?
I tried one time, yeah. No, I tried 2 times in a row. Sorry. But I mean, in all honesty,
be able to just contact
it hasn't. My
customer service.
shifter hasn't done it once since I took it apart, pulled the cable out, and plugged it back in. So
are you
I'm
shopping on a VPN?
no,
No.
no. I you know what I actually think the problem is with the cable? It's not the cable's breaking. I don't think the cable's broken. I looked at the cables, nothing. There's no red flags that there's a damaged cable. What I think it actually is I see this a lot in like Chinese connectors and like a lot of cheaper components, electronics, where the metal on metal, so you have a male and a female connection, right? Not the plastic, but the actual metal that's crimped onto the end of each wire doesn't have enough clamping force on the male portion, so it can wiggle back and forth, and it can get an intermittent disconnect. My tuning hardware is like that for like my wideband and shit. They have the real connector, but they use all the cheap knockoff ones.
You having that issue with your H padding or your wheel?
My H pattern.
Yeah, I opened it up several times, and it always worked for a while, and then started happening again.
Yeah,
until
I
got
think
that
it's
cable.
I think it's the prongs. I think it's the actual clamp portion. The prongs are just too loose. I've considered. I just don't feel like doing it. It's honestly, it's about unbolting it from my rig more than anything else. That's the biggest lazy factor in this. But I've considered taking the connectors apart and crimping them a little bit, the female end, so it bites in harder. But there's a way around it. It's definitely like it's not like an unfixable issue. It's just a stupid thing where the way they did it. Where it's essentially it's not a ribbon cable, but it's basically a ribbon cable that attaches to the moving internal shifter to the USB out on the frame.
Not connected by a Molex or anything.
No. It's similar to a Molex, but it's got here. I can show you that. I'll bring it up on. Well, let me actually just answer a couple questions in chat first before I go down the tangent. Kamari, this is the same game as of March 4th. This has been 1.7. However, we got a big update, massive update for this game coming inside the week. So stay tuned for that. But that's when I would think, say, revisiting it would be a good time for viewing. And I don't know if you have it yet or not, but that's when I would at least pay attention to it. Big update coming. Big update. Probably the biggest update this game has had. Period. Only lost the rear of the car. Yeah. I think it's just a next-gen NOS. I think it's just, honestly, what I was feeling there reminds me of just the car needs more programming, like on the developer side of things. Not it needs to be fixed in the setup. It needs to be driven better. It's just it does weird things, and that's usually like out of nowhere. They fix it. They did it with the GT3s. They did it with the LMDHs, although the LMDHs still have some problems. But they did it with the GT4s. This car, the GTEs and the GTs, I believe, were like next on the chopping block for fixing their tire and their physics models. But anyway, let's see. What's going on, US Connection? Could you please share the brand of the mount you are using for your Stream Deck Plus? What do you mean the mount I'm using for my Stream Deck Plus? My Stream Deck is just double 3M Velcroed on to the rig. My tire pressures were too low. Lap forward, slide fast. Want to drive LMDH at Daytona and Sebring badly. Yep, soon, real soon. All right, guys, lobby's open. All right,
Here we go.
There we go.
I gotta switch cars. That's for damn sure.
We're about to make it about 15, 16 players right now.
I want to jump in the C5R right
Getting
now.
to 20.
This is the car. This is my favorite car in the GT. So
All right, folks, we got 17 players right now. This is going to be a good race. Stay tuned. Thanks for viewing. Again, feel free to chat anytime with me, and I'll dance over every now and again and chat it up with you.
What are we doing, GT3s or GTs?
it's anything you want. It's any of the GT cars. I have 4 classes out there, so pick what you want. I'll eventually get in a GT3 when. Yeah, I'm trying to. I know the GT3s work fine, so I'm trying to avoid them for now and get into the cars that I like. Really don't know how to drive them well. Let me see if I can find that link you sent me. Oh, you sent it in general.
20 players ready for the chaos.
Yeah, I want to test out the Porsche again. I'm still having that issue with the paddle shifter not working in just that car.
Interesting.
It's weird. On third gear to fourth, doesn't work.
Will it be fixed in 2.0, the holy grail of all the updates?
Yeah,
This
the
is
Holy
what
Grail.
What didn't they fix?
This is what it looks like, by the way, folks. It's a 7-wire plug.
Let me see it. Hold on.
It's on the screen right now.
Here we go. Oh yeah. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
a
So those are like the same. Those are the same plugs that you plug like a fan into.
Yeah, I mean it's not a Molex cable. It's a very small connector. Molex is a 4-prong specific cable, but it's the same kind of like seven wire pinned out. You know.
Yeah, these are the same
what's
types
longer.
of connectors that you connect to like your fan ports on your on your motherboard.
If anyone uses livery, hey, if anybody uses Oil Slick's livery, he charges a 10-cent royalty. 10 cent? You're underselling
10
yourself, bro.
royalty.
It's $1.
Who carries 10 cents?
99, my friend. At least.
Which
All
one's
right.
his livery?
Is everybody in the Discord in the lobby? Because I'll at least click us over to get ready. It's not like we have to wait for it to fill up.
Ready.
Your Fanatec base skips gears during online races. So, Lincoln, I've had all of everything experience that. The only thing I can relate it to is player count. It's going to happen tonight. I guarantee you it happens in this lobby right now. It's all of the lobby issues are specific to player count. The lobby's just... What's that?
Slow on straights
I was gonna say mine doesn't skip gears. Mine just holds the gear, and I have to spam it to work.
When we had like 27 players in the other night, I would come out of a corner in first gear, go to shift into second, I was in sixth gear. And I'd have to downshift 3 times to get back to a power gear to accelerate again.
That's
Okay.
Simagic specific too. It's interesting.
No, it happens to other bases.
I haven't had shifting issues on the Mozo, but I do have that glitch where I lose pace in the straight of it.
I've seen it. I
know
will
it's
say
gonna
this.
happen.
I have seen it happen to people with Logitechs. And I now have an RS50. So I would be very interested in... I haven't used it on computer yet. Not that that should have any effect on the lobby stuff, but...
This is gonna be brutal with like a lot of cars.
Yep.
Brutally
Just
awesome.
send it. Test out the cold brakes. Turn 1.
Yeah, just lock them up.
Just fucking send it.
Just freaking go, dude. Just go. Seaberg got wiped out like first race last night. Someone, what was that, Mid-Ohio? Just like, absolutely.
Yeah, Devil's King. No, I like the way the GTEs handle. Like, when you're under load, they drive great. It's coasting and, like, on brakes is where they just do weird shit and you lose the rear end, you know? In real life, the only car I've ever seen that was, like, an immediate kill shot is your basic generic Porsche. Porsches do not like to be on coast. They do not like to be on coast. When you're slowing down, even if you're on the brakes, you want to be on the throttle too. The drive line needs to be under load in a Porsche. That's the only time I've ever experienced that in real life. No other car that I've experienced on like a moderate decel with a turn will just completely lose the rear end. It's possible to like snap out of it at a super high rate of speed and too much of a turn and start to lose the rear. That's a normal thing. But the way I was losing it, it's just like I start to slightly turn in and the rear end's gone because I'm out of the throttle, you know, and I'm on the brakes.
We got 10 minutes to qualify, so you got plenty of time.
We got a good amount of votes in here for so far for the night. 31 votes.
You said the force feedback.
Will PMR make PMR 2.0 bring them back? Being the people, the streamers, whatever the hell. By the way, I don't know why streamers and like the regular consumers get separated. They're no different. The difference between me and everybody playing else this game that's not streaming is that there's a camera in front of my face. That's the only difference. I really wish streaming mentality wasn't a thing where everybody thought that they were something because of it. It's really frustrating. But that is the nature of, you know, social media and the human mind, I guess. "12-hour Sebring was today, but too lazy." I didn't have time. Yeah, I was with the girl all day. 62 front. I was 60-40. Still happen. It's just unpredictable.
It is working though. Seaberg, thanks.
I got to get Limberto dialed in on his stuff.
Nah, don't dial him in. He's too fast.
Hell yeah.
He's got to struggle.
Nah, I sold him a base, so I want to make sure he's right. Got my name. Listen, when I sell someone some shit, used or whatever, it's got my name on it. Terminator, what are you doing, bro? I'm watching
just
you
getting
right
on
now.
the power, man. That was getting on the power, and my wheel is sideways.
Yeah, that's
it.
one thing about the GTs right now. They have no grip.
Yeah.
Like, they have no
my
grip.
Rear brakes are freezing cold, and I I tapped it in third gear. In third gear.
So it just went
Get a
sideways
crew
like
chief.
that?
He'll remind you. He'll tell you what your temps are always, constantly, on everything. Crew Chief works pretty awesome in this game. It's free download. You just download crewchief.org. Go to their forums and download it and install it with all the sound packs. And he'll talk your ear off. You can even set him up that he'll swear at you.
Talks me dirty.
Yeah, man. Give it to me raw, baby.
Oh.
Someone just hit me from behind, and I'm
Tell
spinning
me
out.
how you really feel.
Damn, look at that GT just fly around that GT3 right there. C6Z, baby. That's one of my favorite street cars in real life. C6Z06. Well, I don't know if that's actually considered a Z06 or not. What engine's in this car? Is it a 6-liter or a 7-liter? Or 6.2, I mean. No, 6-liter. 6.2, 6.0, 6. Well, 6.2 is an LS3, 6.0 is an LS2, but the C6 never got an LS3, so I don't think. God damn it! No, it did. It did. The Grand Sport. Yeah, it did. It did. Wait, I don't know. Oh my God, I'm a Chevy guy at heart, and I don't know offhand. Hold on. All right, C6 Grand Sport had an LS3, so they also had an LS2 at one point. When did the LS3 come out? Let me Google that. When did the LS3 come out? 2008.
Hey, Seaberg, it helped a lot, though, actually. Thanks.
All right, so in 2008, that's when the C6 went from a 6-liter to a 6.2. Damn, I should know that like the back of my head. Although I don't know why that's an expression. Oh no, it's the back of your hand. Never mind. Oops, someone just rage quit. Saw that. 7-liter.
You have to be
Molly's got
so
a
light on the
158
throttle.
already.
I'm trying to get a 158, but I'm stuck in traffic right now.
I won't even waste my time trying to qualify in that traffic. First of all, I don't want to qualify, period, unless I'm really, really, really trying gung-ho to win a race. C6 GTE
Well, EJ,
started with a 6-liter and
said
had to
it
reduce
yourself
its
to, like-
displacement for the compliance, all based on the LS7.
EJ, you said it yourself the other day, like, you're just here to have fun. That's the point.
Oh, it's always that. I mean, here's the thing. Even when I'm competitive as fuck, I'm there to have fun. I go to race events in real life. I'm there to win, but I'm also making sure I'm having a good time. Anything in life, if I'm not having a good time, I'm just not doing it.
Right.
That's a thing that I find that people don't understand about. I'm like, I'm just not going to do that. Well, why not? Because I don't enjoy it. But you still got no. I don't have. You don't have to do anything in life you don't want to do. That's the reality of it. If there's something you don't enjoy, you should not do it. About to buy a 6.6-liter Duramax, almost as good. I mean, it's good if you want to tow some shit, not if you want to go racing.
What is going on?
So, let me ask you this, Captain. Because you said the C6 started with a 6-liter, but it's based on the LS7. So was it, I assume, a D-stroked, or... That seems like... Because that's the only way you can essentially make an LS7-based engine smaller. You can't put a smaller piston. I mean, you could technically re-sleeve it with, a smaller diameter sleeve, but... Who the hell's going to do that? Start with an LS3. Was it actually an LS7 based? Like they started with an LS7 7-liter and de-stroked it. That's the only way you could do it. I shouldn't say the only way. It's the easy way. Then again, in this big money pit cesspool of racing, I'm sure it's, you know, broke down to 5.5. Got it. Got it. I'll hold you to that. I won't Google you. I'll just hold you to it. Damn, Terminator. You won't.
Damn it.
That was
Sorry.
That was fucking loud.
My bad, dude.
Did you just put the mic in the back of your throat and shout that?
Pretty much.
Jesus.
Pretty much. Got my 158 though. There we go.
I miss LS motors, man. That was the first part of my racing career in life was building LS motors for cars. I still want to build an LS. I want to build a badass LS motor just to have it on a bench. Say like, yep, I got a super badass motor over there. I have nothing to put it in, but I got a badass LS motor over there. No, it's the reality is I want to build an LS3, basic LS3, stock bottom end head cam car. Put it in a and build a badass MX-5, similar to a monster Miata, but my own version of it. Something that handles way more ridiculous. Super wide body. Get as much front and rear tire width as possible on it. Make it a 550 horsepower go-kart.
Who got disqualified?
I don't know.
Oh, Les.
They reduce stroke and sleeve them. Interesting.
Got disqualified too.
That's so weird that they started with an LS7 to do all that. It would make so much more sense to just start with an LS3.
Here's a 158.
Maybe it has something to do with compliance for like original engine shit, but like I don't know. I don't know what the class rules are. That's the reality of it. I can tell you in like World Superbike, I know exactly what you can change on the motor, and it is literally drop-in cams only. You cannot touch the cylinder head. You cannot touch the head gasket. You cannot touch the bottom end. Nothing. You can do drop-in camshafts. That is the rules around World Superbike engines. So essentially, World Superbike is what you can buy from the dealership. That's the whole point of them. That class of bikes. How did the lobby feel, by the way, in that?
Felt fine.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Rubber banding.
I think qualifying is normally
Well,
fine.
rubber banding
We'll see when the
is
race
pretty
goes.
normal. That rubber banding is typically someone's ping. But I mean like the really bad shit where like the physics changes are happening and stuff like that.
Yeah, I feel physics are fine for me.
I think the car was just shit on cold tires. Once they heated up, it was a lot better. It still wants to kill you, but
Yeah. ETR, do you have it actually in hand? The shifter, I mean? Because I have the here with me. The lockout's not bad. I only dislike it if I needed to use 7th gear. Because it's like way too hard to go into 7th. I don't mind it being hard to go into reverse. But like typically I want to quick shift into the next gear. And I don't want to have to feel like I'm pushing through a wall to get to 7th. But to be fair, I've never driven a 7-speed manual transmission car. Yeah, I would imagine the Viper would have to get a waiver, being that it's a monster V10 out of the box by comparison. It'd be so hard to get that motor small to be compliant.
carve
Yeah,
up.
race like you guys do.
Now these GT3s are gonna carve through the GTs.
I had a private session with O'Malley, showed me a few things.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Sure, help. He can help you out.
Oh
man.
yeah, he can.
Is he taking on the role of personal trainer, but for racing?
Yeah.
Nice. Pay the man.
Sim racing coach.
Time isn't free. I paid
That's
my
true.
livery guy
That's true.
despite not him saying not to pay him. I'm just saying. I'm a believer in no matter what you're doing in life, time is money. I'm not saying you have to ask someone for money, but you should never, ever, ever sleep on anybody's time donated. Did I make you guilty enough yet?
No.
Here we go, turn 1. Here we go.
No brakes.
Here we go.
Rubber banding.
Oh,
Someone just smacked
Oh,
me.
there it is.
was that, first of all, Foy, was that you who
Or
hit
no-
me and blamed me?
No. You were.
I was in front of someone.
Three.
All right, okay. Someone was behind me and hit me and punted themselves off the track.
No. You guys were ahead
I
of me.
can't drive these cars right now, man. Dude, these cars are
We're getting some
ridiculous.
ghosting, so it's cleaning up.
These cars have no grip.
I think it was a trap race, maybe, but I don't know. Who
I'm
cares?
not even on the track getting hit. Jesus Christ.
This is all for fun, right?
Dude, these cars are retarded.
Oh no! We just ran off the course like that.
I have that.
These cars need
Lobby
such
issue.
I mean,
a
there's so
legitimate
much
grip
carnage right
update.
there.
Dude, I'm barely. I'm like 50% throttle and it wants to tattoo the road.
Telling ya.
GTs need so much grip.
Feels good to me. In a Corvette.
I think EJ and I are both in
someone-
Corvettes. Opening lap on mediums.
Like
though,
this is something that some people might not want to believe, but I have personally driven a C6 Z06 that made 500 at the tire, which is essentially just a bolt-on stock engine car, on its original production tires. And you could full-blown put that thing to the wood in second gear from any speed, and it would just grip and go. First gear would be a little sketchy, but again, stock tires. You put it on drag radials on 20s, that thing had full grip in first gear. Straight line anyway. This car says, nope, you don't have that grip, bro. I don't believe you.
Someone just, I don't know who was that though.
Passing console players. Nothing like it.
I guess until the update,
no.
until the update, I'm sticking to GT3 cars. These cars just don't work. Till the update, I'm not even going to waste my time.
Wow, this guy's rubber banding like crazy.
Just got murdered.
Yeah, Slick, I don't. He didn't want to charge me at all because I'm
baby.
allowing him to like. Hold on, let me get out of that. I'm allowing him to like advertise, and I'm kind of like pumping him up and stuff publicly. So he like didn't even want me to. I'm like, dude, I'm giving you money. And he's like, you don't have to do that. I'm like, you have no idea how many liveries I'm going to ask you for in the future. Trust me. You've already earned this money. You just don't know it yet. I'll be right back.
Speed, and
we're
I'm
back.
on console. But fuck this. Like, fuck that.
Yep.
Oh, what's going on?
Well,
No, I
console
just
has like
can't.
limitations, right?
No, I mean that was just very frustrating.
What was
That
frustrating?
Getting crashed 4 times, being slow on the straights, and then getting all the way off the track and on someone else's screen that I came across on the track on them, and then
That's the servers, man. I'm telling you.
It's the servers.
This is
Like,
why. This is why 12-man right now. 12-man lobbies. Like, I mean, I don't know why. Like, this is one of those things where, like, I feel like people just refuse to want to listen and just want to be right in their own mindset. I know what the fucking problem is right now. The devs know what the fucking problem is. It's quantity. It's quantity of players in the lobby breaks the lobby. It has nothing to do with distance of any of that shit. I can play with someone with 500 ping, fine. They might be like, you know, rubber banding a little bit or being jittery, but in terms of the physics in all of the lobby, everything's still working correctly. When you start to pack the lobby with a bunch of people, the lobby itself falls apart. Physics stop working, braking zones don't work. For some reason, console players go slower in the straights. It's all related to the amount of people you put in the lobby.
I'm on a 4090 with a 7900 X3D on just a gig internet, and I've had no issues so far, man.
Yeah, this guy's in second place talking trash.
Well, I'm on a 2
Maybe the
gig
guy in
internet.
first. Or if the guy in first does first, that would be great.
If I lock,
He's gonna crash like the last lap.
here's what I can say.
Remember what the
Here's
dev said. The guy, it's about your equipment has an effect
It's,
with it.
there's
as
a
well,
reason.
man.
There is a reason why computer players have an advantage in this scenario. They don't slow down. Now, the experiences that I have had that have broken my experience is that my braking zones have doubled, and my car will triple, quadruple, double upshift all the time. But in a straight line acceleration, the car never is slower. That is a specific console player server issue. Weird.
Just
What happened, Seaberg? I thought did your 4090 not, you know, properly brake right there? What happened? Oh no.
Yes, it did not properly brake.
It's
because
fucking
the
4090. You need
brake.
you need a
I gotta
5090. You need a 5090.
gotta
That's the
brake.
problem.
It's still
Never. Brute force, baby. Brute power.
I have a 3080. I don't know if that's good or not.
It's good.
3080. 6 years ago, that was the top car.
It's
Yeah.
it's still solid.
Yeah, but that's what I'm using right now. I don't want to spend like no $700 or $1,000 on the freaking.
Evan,
You have
a little
to.
more than
That'll
that.
last
You
you a
have
while.
to.
Nah, that
I mean, you don't have to do anything, but I'm saying if you want,
it's not gonna make you
don't-
faster.
you're
It's
not.
gonna
Nothing
make you
is gonna
faster.
make.
It's
Yeah,
not.
like,
not
bottom
saying
line
that,
is
I'm
this.
just saying-
Do you have any idea how many console players kick my ass on every game I play with them? And respectfully, the console
Yeah,
players.
because the games are built for the controllers, man. First,
It doesn't matter.
Forza
Wheel, it
and
doesn't
Gran
matter. It doesn't
Turismo.
matter. 60 FPS
matters.
versus 360 FPS has zero effect on your racing performance. Trust me, it has zero. It'll look better. It'll be smoother. It'll feel better, but you will not perform any better. The human condition can adapt so well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I have played on PS5
smoother
Pro,
is better, though.
and I have played on my PC, and I have ran the same lap times. And the only difference is it looks way fucking better on PC. Crashing looks way nicer.
The guy that's running the 3080, what are you getting for frame rate?
Well, 150 to closer.
How much?
Bro,
150
way.
to 165.
Oh, you're killing it.
Fuck, you're
Yeah, that's
you're
good.
half
That's
Cap.
perfect.
Cap.
You don't need another card, man.
yeah,
No,
video.
I got a 3090. I'm only getting about 80.
Well, it entirely depends
Yeah.
on what you're
I
running
had
for
a
graphics
Right now I'm
settings,
getting
too.
80, but like when I'm not playing, I'm getting about like 165.
When you're not playing, when I'm not playing, I get like 1,000,000.
Yeah. So 80. Yeah.
million.
You're
doing
alive,
the same.
EJ.
Well, when I'm not playing, though, what the fuck kind of expression is that? When I'm not playing, I get like 160. Yeah, when I'm not playing, I get 3 billion.
My memory is 1,000 FPS.
No, when I had a 3080, I was getting max 80 frames. The
Hey, I'm
3080.
just
When
like,
I'm in my
man,
menus, I get 180. But when in game, I get about 100 to 120 frames per second.
yeah, yeah.
I can tell you.
Triple 55.
Does anybody play with settings? Does anybody go nuts and figure out what setting does what? I know console players
Yes.
obviously can't. I do that literally every video game I play. I go down every single thing and see how it affects frame rate, where it affects the frame rate, because it's not always equal. iRacing, for example,
I used to
you
do
can
that
get
until I got a
700
4090.
FPS. Yeah, iRacing, you can get
Turned everything
700
all the way
FPS,
up.
and you can also get fucking 70 FPS. And your graphics still
right.
look like shit.
Like a Project Motorsports, you only can get up to like 80 or something.
I've never heard of
Hey,
Project
Seaberg,
Motorsports,
I have
though.
a 5070 Ti, dude. See ya.
Motor racing, I mean.
Yeah, but I didn't have any issues. My driving has nothing to do with my hardware.
It doesn't.
My hardware gave me a fucking very good experience.
It doesn't. It's, like I said, I've gone the same speed on PS5 versus PC. It does not affect it.
I'm going to consider myself lucky.
Top 3 are all console, so.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, I got hit in the beginning.
Dude, I didn't even go a half a lap before I went back to fucking lobby. Or back to pit. I just know. I'm like, nope, I'm not driving this bullshit.
What happened to O'Malley? I thought he was in first.
Man. He probably dropped out.
He probably DC'd. What's going on, Alex?
Disconnected, man. And he was winning that fucker, too.
I think I got hit by a console player. Unreal.
Man, I'm in 11th place already. What the hell?
I don't know. I don't understand why people can't just like objectively look at the facts between console and PC. It's always got to be like this brainwashed, like tribalism shit. It's every subject is like that, and it's super annoying. But like, god damn it!
Ease of use versus customization.
But here's the thing. It's
Fucking
easy. Here's the thing. PC is an overall better experience. However, it attributes to 0 of the performance. 0.
Yeah.
It's just visuals. And maybe some immersion because of hardware. But like,
No, being able to run higher frames per second is an advantage, man. It's like, that's why the esports guys do it. That's why.
name an
These
esport.
other,
Name an esport
you
guy
know-
where racing affects them. Or where the hardware
Where
affects their racing.
affects them? No, with the hardware,
Yeah.
FPS.
Latency
they
thing,
all have
right?
to have.
Like,
They all have to have the same hardware to e-race.
Name what game?
Like when they did Ren Sport, they were all on. Like one was one of those esports events.
The only
was
esport events I've seen so
Simagic
far have been
sponsored.
console games.
The PC started it out, man.
Hey Evan, when they used to have the online 500 for Apris, those guys that got the pole were always a half a second faster than everybody else, and they had like the craziest equipment.
So there was a test a long time ago that was done by Linus Tech Tips. Anybody familiar with Linus Tech Tips?
a big fan.
Sure.
They did a hardware comparison for all ranges of people, from
I'm gonna step
full-blown esports champion to really good streamer like Shroud to your casual. And believe it or not, the hardware only helped out the shitty players. The best people, it didn't matter what you did for hardware. They did not deviate a fraction. They didn't miss a single shot.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing affected them
course.
whatsoever.
They're pros.
But my point is that all of this stuff is only helping the shitty people who are already bad at it. So if you're good at stuff like this, you're not affected by hardware.
as much as
Just talented
the
like
guy
me.
that's
Go watch
that's
that video.
playing.
Go watch that video. Shroud played on 60 hertz to I can't remember. I want to say it was up to 360 or maybe it might have been up to 240. It had no effect on him whatsoever. Same with the esports guys. However, the basic guy who barely plays video games was able to benefit from the higher refresh rate.
So there you go. Hardware is a factor.
Well, it's a different curve, right? So like the lower your skill, the more impact that hardware is going to do.
It's the
But if
same
you're
way
at the
launch
top end
control.
claw and you understand a game.
It's the same way that launch control on a vehicle helps out someone who doesn't know what the hell they're doing when no professional uses launch control. Well, I should say in drag racing. Any professional drag racer, it didn't work out. Everybody switched everybody to GT3. That wasn't my intention. Any professional drag racer, if you ask them how they should or someone should set up their launch control, they'll never do it. Unless it's a pro street bike or something that makes 800 horsepower. And in that case, those guys just have giant balls and they're holding on for dear life. But your typical drag bike, nobody uses a launch control because it's there to help the people who don't know what they're doing. Right now, a production motorcycle's launch control is slower than me riding the bike authentically with no assist. But that's only because of experience. The average Joe would do a backflip trying to launch a bike without having any idea what to do. Whereas launch control, they'll go the exact same the whole time. So there are advantages to it for consistency, but at the end of the day, it only helps out people who don't know what they're doing. That's where hardware really comes in. But when you are skilled, so in the argument that I am trying to make here, the barrier to being good at video games is not held back by hardware. A PS5 guy has the same advantage or disadvantage in the ceiling to be just as good as the guy on PC. I have a 5090 and a 9800 X3D, and I consistently get ripped apart by PS5 players. Ripped apart.
Yo, PS4s, 30 frames, you won't be able to compete.
My prognosis on this is I have friends who sim race and have come and tried my setup and were like, wow, this feels really good. Why does your wheel feel better than my wheel?
The wheel feeling good, though, is just something you have to get used to. It doesn't affect the overall end result. It will just feel better. I can get on a G923 and with enough time be just as good as the best fucking hardware on the planet. It all comes down to me and conditioning my brain to get used to it. It is not a barrier that stops me from being good. That is the point I'm trying to make. Console players are not stopped by being. It doesn't matter if you can get good on a pad. You can get good on there's nothing realistic about using a pad. Nothing from a car. Nothing. Right. No one drives a car with a pad. However, some of the fastest people in Gran Turismo 7 are on a pad. In fact, there are genuine advantages to being on a pad. That's my point.
Yeah, same as in Forza.
So what's the point of having a $7,000 wheel when you can do it on a pad?
That's what I was saying. Those games are controller games. It's not the same. It's not a true sim where you have to simulate driving with like. That's why iRacing gets its fucking. That's another caveat that iRacing gets. That's an attribute to like why people want to play that game more than others, because it levels the playing field. It takes the controller out of it. Everyone knows the controllers are generally going to be more faster.
So explain why me on an RS50 around Sebring and a GT3 is the same time as me on all of my bougie ass setup here on computer. Why is it the same time? And I am a very average person. Why do I run the same lap times? Gamepad trap. Controller.
Because you're at the point of your driving ability that's where you can get into the same. You can get into the different hardware and have it feel the way that you want it to feel. And run your laps.
You're missing my point. My point is that the human brain, the human condition can adapt to anything and be that they're not at the hardware is not the limitation, the person is the limitation. So console players are not at a disadvantage at the ceiling level from PC players. You are not going to
Then why is it the controller players, once they get a wheel, they're not as fast? Why?
What does that have to do with the point I'm trying to make about console versus PC?
I mean, it's a completely different muscle memory. If you went from like a controller...
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is
An algorithm
it's muscle
problem.
memory, right? You've adapted. You know what you need to do to get the line that you want to get while you're racing, and it doesn't matter when for the most part it's a feeling thing that the different hardware gives you.
Wait,
I
wait.
think you guys are
Use
kind
that.
of saying the same thing, and you're like ships passing in the wind right now.
Evan, what car are you in, by the way?
Yeah. we
GT3,
are.
Mercedes.
Mercedes.
I say it's an algorithm.
I just sent
thing.
a
Oh,
picture in
shit.
the Discord of
My bad, whoever I
maybe
just pulled
your
out in
car
front of.
floating, and I just looked at your stream and it's my car floating.
Yeah, we have that problem consistently still.
I need
That
a
is
code
hilarious.
in your room.
There's no code.
It's hot rod. Okay.
Hey, all right.
Sebring?
There's no code.
Are you going Sebring? No.
No, we're racing somewhere.
Donington.
I'll catch you on the next one when we get in.
Yeah. Oh shit.
No, but like Forza, the controller has a different algorithm. It has more grip and more centering abilities.
Oh no.
That's why you're faster on the controller.
Because you can make your movements
that.
really quick on a controller than you can on a wheel.
That too, but
So
The
if
game
you
also-
lock that in and
the
lock
game
that down, your
counts it
millimeters, your milliseconds faster, and that adds up over time. Plus, you developed a great racing line, and you're not. That's
Oh shit!
all right. For example, here's another. Look at I got motion, man. That's automatically when I first got it, put me 3 seconds slower than my best lap times than everybody else's lap times. Then I've tuned it in over time. I've tweaked it in over time to get faster and faster and faster.
Well, I prefer to race my first 15 years on the controller than the last 15 years on the steering wheel. But, you know, when I made the switch, it was like 6 seconds difference or something. Back
Your
in the day
gear
on a
can
crappy,
be-
steering
your gear can
steering
be-
wheel.
Your gear can be a limiting factor.
I am the limiting factor of everything I do, not my gear. That's my opinion, and that's what I have the same game
You
on console
Yeah.
with a different wheel for console and a different wheel for PC, and I run the same lap times because I am the limitation. That's
all right, now
can-
get in motion. See if you
I-
can do the same lap times. What would
I'm
stop you?
I would go
what do you
slower.
think
I would probably go slower
stop
until
you?
I got used to it. I don't understand the disconnect here. My
frame
brain,
rate
Evan
thing,
Robinson
PC
here
has
is the
better
limitation
frame rate.
to my driving with my own gear on both of my systems. My point is my PlayStation is not
yeah, but
slowing
it's
me
not-
down. My
I'm
Logitech
saying
wheel
that's
on
not the absolute. That's not the absolute. Your gear can affect you.
I think you
I think
guys
we're,
are
uh,
gear
let's just move on because
Let's move
honestly,
on.
let's just move on. I'm ready to move on.
Yeah.
I'm ready to
I don't
move
want to
on.
race anymore.
I know.
Unstoppable force meets an immovable object.
So, what are your thoughts on 2.0?
I don't think anybody has thoughts on
Are we in
2.0.
the end game of this discussion?
That was the thumbnail, wasn't it?
Now that was yesterday's end game.
Today is the real end game.
No, I think sim racing is just kind of tailing off. Other people say no, it's getting bigger, but
It's
think the
stale
kids
right now.
nowadays don't
Sim
drive
racing is
as much.
stale right now.
you know, the younger people just don't get into racing as much.
Oil slick.
Well, they want to do it. They just don't want to plunk down large wads of cash to do it.
Or can't afford to. 'Cause, you know, they don't have jobs.
Yeah, or like NASCAR, like nobody's, you know, their viewership's gone way down.
Yeah, they're in a big loss. But they just switched back to the chase.
F1's up, I
Right.
suppose.
Stage racing is.
How
still
about
the
how about
death of
Verstappen's
NASCAR.
DQ?
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Who the fuck?
Unacceptable.
I want to know
How
who
did
the
he mess
fuck
that up?
makes that mistake. Because you know
Yeah.
damn well that 6 set of tires had no effect on that win for Verstappen anyway.
Oh, it
Yet,
did not.
like, who makes that crucial error?
Yeah, it makes zero
Was that,
sense.
was that the Nürburgring one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think he did 29 laps or something like that.
They won by like almost a minute.
Yeah.
Flat. In a 4-hour race.
The conspiracy theory is that they did it to get more favorable BOP for the 24. So they don't have the win on their books.
Is it okay to use the racing line? You know what? I'm going to answer that question for you right now, Frost. Right now.
IES.
Bye-bye.
Okay, Diggins win because he used
Boot him. Get him out of here.
up the lanes.
That's my answer.
Today.
That's my answer right there. That's my answer right there. And anybody, this is my messaging to anybody. If you get pissed off at people using the racing line, you can quite literally go fuck yourself. You need to get a life. You need to go outside. You need to stare at the grass. You need to caress it. You need to realize this is a fucking video game. And all you did was change a couple pixels on a screen and make them a different color. And someone else did it, and you let it actually make you make thoughts that typed out words. You need to get a life.
But.
That's all, folks.
That's my opinion on it. Live and fucking let live.
Some lying people.
Why do people have such a hard time letting people do what the hell they want to do?
Well, in my last club, we didn't allow it.
Me too.
It's iRacing's fault.
Yeah, definitely iRacing's fault.
It's not. I don't even blame iRacing. I blame people that play it. I blame people. I blame.
Yeah.
Has anybody ever noticed that the people that are the most like narcissistic about sim racing are the people that have the least amount of real life experience? Everybody ever noticed that? Like the people that have never like the authorities in a lot of like sim stuff are people that have never done the real thing. It's so strange.
You have real world bias.
Yeah, real world bias. What an idiot. And like it's not a matter of like, you know, you have to have real world experience to sim race, not at all, or anything like that. This is a video game. Have fun, do what you want to do. But why do you think that you're an authority with no real world experience on what realism is? It's just so weird. I'm shit at sim racing, whether I had no car experience or actual car experience. I'm just bad at this shit.
It's hard.
Like a hell of a YouTube.
The line absolutely helps you, but okay, this is the genuine difference in how the line affects your learning curve. The line in the very beginning will make learning easier for you, but it will make learning last longer. So if you don't use the line at all, you will typically learn the track quicker. It's like GPS in real life. That's the best analogy I can use. If you rely on GPS in real life, it's way easier to get where you got to get, but it's going to take you longer to memorize how to get there on your own without the GPS because you rely on it. So when you turn the GPS off, your brain naturally memorizes where to go easier and quicker. That is the advantage to not using the line. You memorize it faster. Learn at your own pace.
I don't know about faster, but better. It takes me a little bit longer to learn it.
It depends. It depends on the.
It's stuck in my head forever.
It entirely depends on the line and where it's located. I find the line in this game is very good, while like the line in like AMS2 is dog shit. So it entirely depends on who's programming the line. Because there are braking zones on the PMR line that I don't even... The throttle never comes off the board, you know? What did I just want to change?
We never use a line.
What did I just want to change right now? There was something I wanted to change, but I fucking forgot. Son of a bitch.
Racing line.
There was something I wanted to change. But I forgot. Oh well, we're driving.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
If people want me to turn off the line, they can come do it for me. Exactly. You have to. Here's one thing you gotta understand about me, Frost. The second someone tells me not to do something, I'm gonna do it every time moving forward. I am the most petty person you will ever meet. Can't help it. I can bump the lap time or lap count. That's fine. Trust me, I can talk all night. So.
Yeah. Is there a room open?
Not right now. The race is just starting, but we got 5 laps.
I'm dying here. I know it.
Sebring weekend's been pretty good.
Speaking of
all the races.
Oh.
Watch the rejoin.
Anybody know how many cars are in the Nürburgring? I was watching it.
You know, here is something on hardware-wise that will genuinely.
Yeah, crazy.
No, if we're gonna talk actual like hardware that affects your performance. Oh, hello. One thing that 100% will is latency. Input lag, latency, things like that. That will absolutely affect your time. So, for example, I did this test with my TV personally. Game mode versus not in game mode. The difference is, I want to say 4 millisecond response time versus a 60 millisecond response. 60 is pretty high. It's not considered game. I'm talking that's in like standard TV mode. Game mode 4 milliseconds is pretty good, all things considered. 1 is considered the gaming benchmark, but 4 is I'm not going to respond to 4 or from 4 to 1. But anyway, from 60 to 4. So I did 3 laps on Nords with one car. This is in Gran Turismo 7, by the way. 3 laps with the same car on Nordschleife. The reason why I chose this particular car, it was a 308 GTB. It was a slower car that I was super consistent with. I ran the same second, inside the same second, all 3 laps. I put it in game mode. I went 3.5 seconds faster in game mode. I then switched it back to regular standard mode, so the input lag went back up to 60 milliseconds. The 3.5 seconds added right back to the time. The reason why is that I am responding to when I see a braking zone, but the actual inputs or the visuals that I am seeing are delayed by 60 milliseconds. That will absolutely affect your performance. But that has nothing to do with PS5 versus PC. That has everything to do with the panel you're using.
What about frame rates, though?
Doesn't matter. Frame rate does not. Frame rate is one of those things that is a myth. Unless you're getting super low frame rates, frame rate does not affect the actual performance. It just is how smooth everything is on screen.
I thought it'd be a latency thing like you're talking about.
Well, that's the thing. It all depends on latency. Anything that affects latency could potentially hurt your performance. But frame rate, typically, if it's a 1 millisecond latency, does not hurt your performance. Like, for example, VSync. VSync is something that I turn on most of the things I play. Everybody's always tells me how bad it is to turn on VSync because of the latency penalty. Yes, at lower frame rates, there is a huge latency penalty. Same with FrameGen. FrameGen is another one of those things where the lower your actual frame rate is, the higher the latency penalty is. However, when you have higher frame rates, those penalties are barely there. But if you're running 30 FPS, which is relatively low frame rate, if you just don't turn those things on, there's no penalty for that frame rate other than it just kind of looks ugly. It just looks choppy. But it ultimately does not affect your performance if you get used to it. It's latency that will affect your performance.
With your monitors instead of your PC.
The panel you're using is so much more important than the device you're using when it comes to response for your actual performance, because it's all about like what creates the skill gap, at least at the professional level in shooters, is response time or reaction time. Sorry. And if one guy has a 60 millisecond advantage to being able to get information, that guy has a massive advantage over someone else he's playing against. 100 milliseconds is a tenth of a second. A tenth of a second's a long fucking time. When it comes
to the head.
I mean, when it comes to receiving information before somebody else, a tenth of a second's an eternity. Devil's King, sorry it didn't work out for you. So far, I haven't had any gremlins yet. Not really paying attention to my driving. I'm just sort of going around the track and talking. I feel like
from a 20-year-old brain to a 60-year-old brain.
Yeah, exactly. I love not knowing, like, the grid. Speaking of the grid, did anybody see the latest Tron?
No, not yet.
The movie sucked. Typical
Jared Leto.
Typical Jared Leto curse. That man is in a movie, the movie's gonna suck.
I seen Tron, but that movie was...
The original Tron was before its time, so it kind of struggles in that sense. Tron Legacy was incredible. The latest Tron, Ares, was like, why did he even make this movie?
You have no original ideas anymore.
It was made by an AI algorithm.
Oh, that's the thing, though. You didn't need an original idea. Tron is the idea. All you need to do is continue the Tron Legacy story. And they didn't. They completely abandoned the story for some random bullshit.
Like,
Here's
Quantum Tron. He's way faster.
Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to raise the volume of the game because I forgot I have the volume lower.
What's weird about the speed glitch on consoles, it's like without fail only during the first 2 laps. Then it tends to go away. I don't know why that is.
Maybe with all the cars bunched up, it makes it more stressful. Because they're probably not loading cars that are like on the other side of the track.
You think Europe servers have like more lag issues? Beautiful.
Well, it's peer-to-peer, so I imagine people farther away, it's a little bit of a demerit.
What did I do? Hey, 4th place. I'll take that. I have no idea how I did. Just driving around the track, talking shit to people. I'll take it.
I'm just gonna watch.
3rd fastest lap time behind O'Malley and Weira, so I'll take that because those guys are fast. So
Stable on the whole, though, I feel like.
No, I
Actually
came in
been pretty
second.
good, considering we have 21 races.
oh, Foy, according to you, you're not even. Oh, you're down here at the. That's so weird. I don't know why we have this issue.
Way is second on my screen.
Same.
That's so weird, man. It's consistent. Me and him, we have opposing information. It's according to me, my screen, Fue is in 19th place.
Yeah, you're in 18th.
It's just whatever.
Yep.
Aries was a money grab.
That.
Yes, it
I feel
was.
like that's like it's a weird one.
Oh shit! I just saw Oil Slick said next he's gonna race Hood Cam. Well, guess what? We're in. We're all in. We're all in. But like, not for nothing though. People talking shit about the line. I just followed the line to a T right there. And I was one of 4 guys in the 127s, and the only other 3 guys that were in 127 are fast guys. So, the line works, folks. Even if it upsets you. It haunts your nightmares. Or haunts your nightmares, whatever. You know what I mean. Alright, next track. Let's get a chaos race in. I want to go back to Bathurst, because my first race with Bathurst was terrible. We're going to do 10 laps. 5-minute quali, 10 laps. Get right to business. Yeah.
It's gonna be Bloodbath Hurst.
Bloodbathurst, yeah.
I think I need a drink for that.
Have a good night, Slick.
Yeah, I'm going to skip this one.
Uh-oh. Before you go to bed, Slick, look at you gotta get with Nutzilla from Australia. He's using your livery. Nutzilla. Fair warning though. It says his name is Nutzilla 420, so he's probably high. And Nutzilla just tells me there's a lot of messy stuff around, so be careful.
Lock your doors. Lock your doors.
Lock your doors.
Maybe he's
So
just
why
a big fan of
you
Nutella.
better get out of sight.
Oh man.
All right, fellas, have a good night.
Again,
Call
oh.
it.
See you, man.
Yeah, I got to wake up early.
Oh my
What's going on,
god.
everybody?
I don't believe
What,
it.
on a Sunday?
Yeah, exactly. He's full of shit. Don't listen to him.
I'm not. My wife's out of town the whole week, so I got to daddy
Oh,
duties
even
early in the
more
morning.
reason to do whatever the hell you want to do.
Yeah, wait, what?
Daddy duties come first, man.
You know what? I'll hop back in.
That's what I thought. That's what I
That
fucking
peer
thought.
pressure, that peer pressure, real as fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, do one more. I've got one more race in me too.
All right, get back in that lobby, sir. Oh wait, you're already
I'm
in.
in.
All right, ready to back up.
Damn it, dude. It's going to hurt so bad tomorrow morning.
One more. Join us. I think I've got one more too.
He might be a little whitey.
The claw.
I will say he did a good job on that livery, Slick. I like that one a lot. It's a bit of a travesty that it's got the American flag branded over an AMG, but I like it either way. I just love the way the AMD drives in this game, man.
Yeah, it feels pretty.
The sky's the limit, Devil's King. So if we're still on when you get back, just follow up and jump on back in. I'm gonna take a quick piss because I'm not qualifying. I'm not starting the back of the pack. It's fine.
Yeah.
Wow, my microphone's been muted that whole damn time. I didn't mute my microphone, though. That's bullshit. How did that happen? I said so much shit.
What happened?
I just sat back down on my rig after taking a piss and just started talking. And then I'm like, wow, why is my Discord so quiet? There's so many people. And then I noticed the Discord icon wasn't like, you know, orbing green when I was speaking. I'm like, wait. Then I checked Streamlabs and it wasn't picking up my microphone either. Then I looked over at my Stream Deck and I'm muted on my Stream Deck. I didn't hit the mute button. This is bullshit.
Goes to the
Anyway.
machine.
Yeah, right. Seaberg didn't like my debate, so he sent me a malware.
I enjoyed your debate.
I lost brain cells.
That's what happens when people have to critical think. They lose brain cells.
I'm not gonna say anything back. Be very respectful. You're streaming right now.
I don't give a shit. Say what the fuck you're gonna say, bitch.
It's alright. It's alright. Just gonna turn the other cheek.
Turn the
other
cheek. Yeah, take that high
I'm gonna
road.
stand up and walk away.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Now Foy's getting off.
Yeah,
So
right.
that's gonna go.
No, he's gonna crash me and me only, and then leave the lobby.
I'm gonna full send it.
Just yeet him off the track.
I see our buddy and driver in training here is taking his shot at the GT. Oh, behind him. Who lost it? Who was that?
That was me. That was me.
That's weird. You're not showing up.
Totally.
Or did you go back? Did you go back to the pit? Or
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'm not gonna waste no time. I'm not gonna.
Save his
I haven't
energy.
driven
It's
this
like
before.
this
Yeah.
same force feedback from the wheel,
Oh, I got 5.5 peak Newton meters. So I don't know. That ain't insane.
Must be a workout though. A little bit of workout.
After a few hours, yeah. 2 hours.
you know, all I know is the stream that I did last week, or maybe it was this week, but I think it was last week, where I locked it at 28 Newton meters. Fuck that. That was insane. That was the dumbest thing I've done in all of my sim racing time. Like, that was awful. I'm not even kidding. For 2 or 3 days, my chest into my shoulders were pretty sore.
Where are your thumbs?
My thumbs
How
were
are your
fine. My
thumbs?
thumbs were fine, surprisingly.
Thumbs are good.
Yeah. My
Thumbs are
hands get
okay.
it. My
They
hands
get
catch a
down,
beating
yeah.
from like actual turning wrenches, but so they're not too bad. But like my shoulders and chest don't really get a real workout daily. My hands do, but my shoulders and chest don't.
That's the whole reason I went to a wheel, because my thumbs were getting fried from the controllers.
Yeah. It does look good, Slick, huh? Does look good.
You're on Xbox too. You probably had to buy new controllers so that drifting.
You know, I swear, Sony versus
don't
Xbox
know how
is
to
Ford
drift.
versus Chevy.
On snow.
I have a PS5. I have PS5 controllers and Xbox controllers. I have never experienced stick drift, ever.
Xbox has the worst controllers, and I love Xbox.
I love the Elite controller.
Love
It's my
Xbox.
favorite controller to ever exist, the Xbox Elite controller. I don't care how many people tell me it's going to have stick drift. I've never had it, and I love it. So eat my ass.
I love mine.
I
I had to go to third-party
I love
Xbox
that thing.
controller, and I don't have that issue.
You gotta play golf and then you fill it.
Gotta play pool with the control now too, buddy.
Hey, yeah.
All right, fellas, I'm coming in hot on the left-hand side.
Where are you on the grid?
Blazing.
I'm dead.
Oh,
I'm in.
Bobo.
That's weird. It says I'm in 22nd
P14.
of 24, and I don't see anybody behind me. There's literally
Let me know when the lobby is open again.
there's nobody.
I'm 16.
That's so weird.
We're
It must
we're
be
just starting this race.
it must be two
Remember,
DQ'd people.
Alright.
I think the DualSense is the
first.
best controller from a technical
Alright.
standpoint, in terms of what it has for features and stuff. Because I have the
Yeah, if you're a girl.
I have the DualSense Edge too, which I really like, but it's way too expensive of a controller. And it's the fact that its battery
hate
life
the
is
PlayStation
lower.
controller.
I love it.
Can't stand it.
No, I like it a lot. I like the PlayStation controller better, but the fact that the Elite controller does some... For example, the Elite controller lasts like 17 hours without a charge. The DualSense Edge, which is their Pro, which is more expensive, lasts like 4 hours, if that. It's a joke. It's a total joke.
My problem with the PlayStation controller is my thumbs fucking kiss all the time.
Yeah, the thumbstick position is terrible.
It's terrible.
That's the best part about the Xbox controller. The thumbstick
Xbox,
position.
baby, for big hands.
Right? Oh, someone's going.
Just easier to fucking connect it to.
That was me. Someone
Windows.
gently guided me off the track.
Oh, I think we got some slow people. I am flying! Holy shit!
Oh, it's,
Sending it up, sending it.
You guys must be... Look at this! Look at this shit!
We're in the same damn car.
Yeah, why
Are
are
you-
the car so fast?
Thi-
No braking.
I already know I'm driving by console players right now, aren't I?
Yep.
Yep.
I had no braking, and no speed. I could get 140 on the
Dude,
straightaway.
console players are getting so screwed by the servers. It's not even funny. That is legit,
All right,
dude.
I'm done.
that
Do you,
Mustang,
do you have
that
any?
was not cool.
Do you have any idea how many times I jacked up on the brakes to avoid driving through people in the straight? That was ridiculous.
Their cars also like look stuttery. Like you can tell a console car 'cause it's just like shimmering.
I'm calling it. That was no fun. Have a good one.
This is what happens when the servers get hot.
All right, dude.
Have a good one, sir.
Take it easy, fella. Yep.
Telling you, it's player count, but people aren't going to listen. They're going to just keep filling the lobbies up. Luckily, 2.0's hopefully will fix it, but... Oh, hello!
Don't go forward. What are these people doing? Gotta wait.
All right, let's see who I can pass right here. Who's a console player? That's a console player. Goodbye. Goodbye. I just turned my 300 shot of nitrous on. Look at this. Another console player right here. Goodbye. Have a nice day, BMW.
And out though, by like lap 3, it'll probably get
This
better
is
for them.
hysterical. This is hysterical. Oh, I love it.
Hey, Longshanks.
We found a reason why PC is a hardware advantage, because console players get punished by PMR servers. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just funny to see.
Longshanks got a new wheel today, I think. I wonder what he got. But no, he must be AFK.
So first lap I started in 22nd. I'm now in 9th. And I did nothing special. I just drove around people who had, 550 horsepower cars that were detuned to 300. Look at, here's another one. Sorry, buddy. Console life, I get it. I feel bad. I'm talking shit to console players. It's not their fault. It's PMR's fault, but it's still funny at the moment.
Shit. I'm out.
You're out.
Oh, there's a Porsche planet on the road.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, did you DC?
Yeah, but
Oof.
You got to embrace the challenges from the servers. It's like American Gladiator. There's just things in your way you got to get through. You never know what your anomaly is going to be for the race. You just got to accept it and run with it.
Yeah, feels a little bit more like American Sniper.
all right, fellas. All right, Evan. I'll probably catch you
See you later.
when 2.0 comes out.
Sounds good. Well, hopefully we get some early access, but I don't know. We'll see. But
I won't be driving.
Sorry a little bit, whoever I just bumped into. I didn't mean to. I hit that wall.
oh, my car just double upshifted, by the way, if anybody caught that.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting double up shifts.
Yep, it just happened.
Yeah.
That's usually one of the first real signs for me. Now I'm going to actively pay attention to it.
Are you using the wireless connection?
No.
Or like the
Oh, well,
CAN?
what do you mean, like through the wheelbase? Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
But that's like standard.
Should
Like
try
that.
it.
If you were doing Simagic versus Simagic, there's no reason not to use the wireless.
Oh, well, because I'm using USB and I don't get any like misshifts or anything like that. And I think the USB connection might be a little bit more stable.
I just did it again. I just don't know why it would happen only in this particular scenario. This is literally a PMR online lobby with a bunch of people in it scenario. And I in no way blame the hardware, because
No, it's definitely not the hardware.
when you have an internet server, literally anything can happen. Anything, because it's all about transmitting information from one person to
That's the
another.
thing.
And
Yeah,
if
it
the
feels like I
server
have to
is
go off
if
data.
the server is like, imagine it's glass and it's spider cracking. That's the server right now. So everything's falling apart. It doesn't know what information's real and what's not.
Yeah,
Oh
there's just
shite,
a
that
loss
hurt.
of data and like the time it takes for the telemetry or whatever it is
Yeah.
to like get the signal. Oh. There goes my suspension.
I will say I love not having any information on my screen, because I don't know who I'm racing, what my deltas are. I'm just driving around the track. It may or may not look a lot better soon, ETR. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, it does, unfortunately, for console players, it does look a lot better on PC. But you know what? I don't feel bad for console players just because of price alone. It's not meant to be a dig on console players, but like, if they look the same, that would be a massive dig on why even waste your time building a PC. Oh, big stutter. Big stutter. Oh, hello. We got a broken, that was, if I had to guess, that was probably O'Malley. Green Lambo, DC'd in the track. That was probably O'Malley.
I can confirm that.
That happens to him like 1 out of every 3 races he DCs, and he gets stuck on the track. And considering it was when I passed the corpse car, I got a position increase or decrease, whatever. So that was most likely him, because he's always in front of the pack. So I don't know why he's so consistently DCs though. Like, it's been that way since day 1 for this game with him. I don't know if he has, but it might not even be a bad idea to reinstall Windows. Just start over. Try and fix PMR on the back end, because something's causing his game to just always crash, like, consistently.
No, something's up, but
What's that?
I shouldn't be this slow. I raced Furry here for years.
Oh,
And
it's,
I'm faster than him, and he's a minute 24 ahead of me. It's ridiculous.
it's console. It's because of the servers. It's 100% the servers, and consoles are affected by the straight line. You're slowing down in a straight line, essentially. And that's only been a console bug that I've seen from these particular servers. It does not have the PCs do not slow down in the straight line.
Feels like I'm going fast.
Yeah, but it's
You know?
you're not though. Trust me. If I'll clip some videos, it's hysterical how fast I passed at least 15 people.
Yeah, I watched you. You went by me.
It was a joke. It's like I'm spraying a massive shot of nitrous while everybody else is, there's
Driving
a
along.
piece of wood stuck behind their throttle. They can't get it all the way to the floor. Now, I think the biggest patch for consoles is in the future. And that is when they release the update, because from my understanding, they're working on it to alleviate CPU usage. And the problem with consoles is even the PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro got a pretty big graphics card, GPU improvement with no CPU enhancements. But the CPU is the bottleneck before the GPU upgrade. So they upgraded the least weakest link of the two things. So this game heavily taxes the CPU. Heavily. That's why consoles are only limited to 16 people on the grid, whereas PC has 32, because the AI is directly controlled by the CPU. But when they do figure out on their end how to offload the CPU onto the GPU, so the GPU is really just doing all the work, all of a sudden the frame rate's going to go up, things are going to get a lot smoother, and now for console players, that rather than the frame rate go up, the resolution's going to increase at the same frame rate. So you're going to get your same 60 FPS, but all of a sudden your imagery is going to be a lot sharper because your resolution's higher. I know PS5 likes to say it's a 4K game console, but that is a very variable thing. That is not a... in fact, I don't know if any game on PS5 runs at native 4K. Like right now, I am running at native 4K on my PC. I don't think there's a single game on PS5 that does. Gran Turismo doesn't, and Gran Turismo looks incredible. Well, HD is only... If we're going to get technical, HD is 1080p. Ultra HD is 4K. I forgot what 1440p is technically called. Well, that's what PSSR is. PSSR is a PlayStation-specific upscaler. But that's what everything does. Everything's always upscaling. That's if anybody watches the YouTube channel Digital Foundry, they break down all that shit. They tell you what the native resolution is of the game and what it's upscaling to. But like most of the games...
trivia for you. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, most games on console don't even upscale to 4K, let alone run natively. Most games try and upscale to 1440p, and they natively render at like 900p. Anyway, what were you going to say?
I have some trivia for you.
I like trivia.
What is the only land mammal that cannot jump?
Land mammal? Ooh, I don't know.
Yes. Anybody want to take a guess?
I do.
A
but I'm
dad
trying.
joke. I hear a dad joke coming.
Well, he said trivia, so that's the part that makes me think it might not be a dad joke.
Yeah.
It's not a joke. It's not a dad joke.
Sloth
It's a
is
legitimate
what
trivia
Unity
question.
says. Sloth.
Sloth can jump.
Sloth can jump. It must just jump in slow motion, I guess.
Well, it like swings, right? Doesn't it like swing from branches?
Yep. The elephant.
That's true.
yeah.
I've seen an elephant stand on its hind legs, but I've never seen it jump.
They ain't got no knees.
What is the only food that can never go bad?
McDonald's? I don't know.
Honey.
A Whopper!
That is
No,
correct.
Honey. Yeah, that's honey.
He gets
Never
1 point. You are the winner
Yay.
so far.
Send me your AccuForce. Thank you.
Yeah, what planet is closest to the sun?
Mercury?
Mercury.
Oh, whoever said Mercury first got it.
Ayo.
I got tied. Okay, approximately how many pounds of skin does the average person lose in a year?
Ooh, that's a lot. It's a lot. That's most of the dust in your house comes from human skin. That's the scary part.
It's a horrible thing to think
It's
about.
already too long. Someone's gonna chat GPT it, dude.
I hate Chat GPT.
I know.
I fucking hate Chat GPT.
That's what I'm
I can't even say it. I hate it so much.
And nobody knew it was about 105 pounds.
Exactly my point.
That's fine, but I don't want to sound. I don't want to sound
Dude,
too far up.
most of the dust that accumulate, like, for example, you ever leave your house and go on vacation and you come back and like let's just say you clean your house and go on vacation, which a lot of people don't do, but I do. Because I like to come back from vacation to a completely clean house. That's my biggest
Clean
reason for
house,
doing
oh,
it.
yeah.
You know? Worst thing is getting off vacation and coming back in your house is a mess. You gotta clean it. But anyway, clean the house, come back from vacation, there's not a single speck of dust. But yet, you live in your house for 2 days or a room or whatever, and all of a sudden that room is covered in dust. Dude, your skin is like pollen. It's so bad.
Oh, furry.
Which country has the highest life expectancy as of 2026?
Estonia.
I have no idea.
You are incorrect. Guess
Not
what?
America, that's for damn sure.
Luxembourg.
Luxembourg. Okay. One guess per person. Anybody else want to take a guess?
Argentina, I have no idea.
Finland.
Argentina. Netherlands. No.
Oh, Netherlands, I can believe that.
Monaco.
They got some really good music, that's for
yeah,
sure.
that makes sense because they're all uber wealthy.
All rich. Yeah.
What is the most
All the
common
households
surname in the United States?
Johnson.
Divorced?
Oh,
Sorry.
Surname.
Smith.
Brown.
Divorced, right?
Brown, huh? No, it's not divorce.
It's a joke.
I know.
I'm pretty sure we
Yeah.
have the highest divorce rate, though.
Smith, Jones, or Brown.
Yeah.
Muhammad.
Yeah.
It is Smith.
Hey,
Mr. Smith.
What art form is described as
Oh shit! I am
decorative
genuinely about to run out of fuel. I fucked up.
I did too.
I have 0.1 fuel and I have a lap to go after this. I'm screwed.
Yeah, you're done.
What is the name of the Chinese philosophical system that emphasizes harmony with nature?
Out of fuel.
Oh, I know that one.
Wait, the Chinese
Out of
what?
fuel.
It's a
Chinese
Tao.
philosophical-
The Tao. The Tao.
Taoism, yes, Taoism.
iRacing is on sale
atheists,
for a year on Steam. Don't
the
get it.
atheist
Don't ever
knows
get
these
iRacing
things.
on Steam. Just get it right through the app. Don't waste your time on Steam.
How many faces does a dodecahedron have?
Is that 12?
Oh shit.
24.
It's a lot. It's a lot. I think it's 100. No, 100.
Go Deca.
12.
12. Okay.
Hey,
What's something? I'm thinking of
Double
something else
that.
then.
24.
go.
The new update is not going to increase player count, but hopefully the new update is going to increase stability amongst the 32. This is not ranked, no. I will not waste my time with ranked until we have stable interconnect. No point. The guys who continuously try to do ranked, I don't understand it. It's like I just love prodding myself in the eye with a hot poker. Like, maybe the next time I prod myself in the eye with the hot poker, it's going to feel different. That's what ranked in PMR is right now. Don't waste your time.
Thousand Islands.
What up? Thousand Island dressing? What?
In which U.S. state is the country's busiest airport located as of 2026?
Atlanta?
I second it.
Correct.
Georgia?
I was going to say Atlanta.
Georgia is correct.
I was going to say Atlanta. Yeah, it's Atlanta. It's for sure Atlanta. Atlanta. Anybody ever flown into Atlanta? Or out of Atlanta?
I was there.
Fuck that place. Fuck that
it's
airport
miserable.
sucks.
It's a big airport. It's pretty big.
The only thing worse is like Dallas.
Ben came out of nowhere. I don't think I've flown into Dallas. Dallas isn't as bad as Charlotte's pretty rough, but honestly, Atlanta is definitely, in my opinion, the worst. And now I've never flown out of LAX, but
LAX is bad, but LaGuardia is the worst in my personal
I
experience.
was just about to say try fucking LaGuardia or JFK.
Yeah,
terrible.
JFK domestically is not terrible, but yeah.
Which is the only continent with land in all 4 hemispheres? You only get one answer.
continent, not state. Okay,
Australia?
I would go as. I would probably go with Australia. Yeah.
Land in all 4
Hot Rod, you are
hemispheres.
screwed. You are.
Because when you like actually look at a globe, there's like a huge chunk of just nothing but water. So I figured, but yeah.
See, my biggest thing is like country
is it
versus
Russia?
continent.
Russia's
I
pretty big.
constantly forget about that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to continents versus countries.
Africa.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
On which continent would you find the world's largest desert?
Never been to New York City. You're not missing
Arctic.
anything.
That is true. Antarctica has the world's largest desert.
Like, in all fairness,
Just arid climate.
other than Lake George, fuck New York. That state sucks.
Whoa. Oh.
I'm from New York City, dog.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. The state still sucks.
It's not that bad.
It's terrible.
It's trash.
It's fucking
not
dog
that
shit.
bad.
I lived in New England
You
my
guys are
entire
New
life,
Englanders, right?
and I had to drive through New York,
surprised.
and I vacationed in every good spot in New York. Fuck New York. The
That's-
George
that's
Washington
rather
Bridge
harsh.
needs to be underwater.
Well, that's your mistake. You should go through Jersey.
Outside of not
I go
having
through
any
Jersey. I'll go over the Tappan Zee or
loyalty to
the
the Second
or the
Amendment
Kumo
and
Bridge now. That's terrible.
Unreasonably high-priced fucking living. New York's not that bad.
That's terrible. The only thing worse.
I'm
The only.
being
Hey,
facetious, bro.
the
I'm
o- I
from
know,
New
I know,
York,
I know.
and
The
I will
only thing-
never ever move back.
the only thing worse than that. Oh, the only thing more unconstitutional than New York is the Constitution state of Connecticut.
Yeah, no. The only thing more unconstitutional in New York is fucking L.A.
Well,
Because they
yeah,
operate on the same fucking principles.
yeah.
Man,
I
born in New
will
York,
say-
born in LA.
I prefer LA over New York, though.
I will never live in.
I
either of those states.
here's the thing. As a geographical place, purely geographical, I prefer California over New York all day, without question. It doesn't even compare. Geographically,
I hear what you're
the area, the climate, the visuals, the landscape, everything about it, way better than New York.
Yeah, I
The
moved.
people are much nicer in LA than they are.
I'm sure. Well, dude, it's New York. You won't meet anybody nice in New York.
Yeah, but that's
I
I,
disagree
you know,
with that.
I like that. I like.
You'll get some good pizza, followed by
man.
At
least
All right,
you
as
said
someone
that.
who's lived-
We and you can
someone who
agree
has-
on that.
yes.
As someone who has lived on both sides of the continent of North America, the food is better on the East Coast.
Yes.
As someone who's
For
lived in New York
ethnic
and LA.
cuisine. For ethnic cuisine. But
I
it's
would say the
really
only
tough
difference
being
is the weather.
Mexican food these days, man. Really tough.
I like that no one in New York is friendly. I don't want people talking to me on a regular
I mean,
going down
I'm
the
a-
street. Hey,
I-
how
I'm
you
a
doing?
private
Leave me
person.
the fuck alone. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I like
there's
that.
They're so friendly in LA.
Yeah,
One
you
time
wouldn't like the West Coast.
I was walking down Sunset Boulevard and some guy in this fucking loud ass Mustang, brand new Mustang, drives up next to me, goes, "Hey man, let me give you a blowjob." Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, "What the fuck?"
That's your typical Mustang owner.
That's pretty friendly.
Are we on YouTube before I say what I'm about to say?
Say it, dude. I don't give a shit. Say what you're gonna say, man. I don't care.
All right, cool. Like that's your typical Mustang, a total faggot, bro.
Whatever. Bundle of you know what's so it's funny. This actually just came up with me and the girl earlier.
Fucking Mustang.
We're like,
dude.
and she, so all right, real quick. This is gonna be an interesting one. So the subject of words came up earlier, and how words that are like have a certain meaning, and the meaning is by no mean offensive. It's just like a data point. It's a fact. Has somehow become a word that is offensive. For example, the one word that really comes to mind is the word retarded, right? The word, when you call somebody retarded, you are using what the word means to represent them.
100%.
For example, what's the opposite of advanced? Retarded. Well, typically, when you call somebody retarded, you're calling them stupid, which is lesser.
That's a mechanical.
What do you do with ignition timing? You advance it or you retard it. It's the word has never deviated from its meaning, yet somehow it's become a slur to people, and it's mind-boggling to me because, like, if I say this, if I am talking about this thing that doesn't make sense, it's low-level IQ, and I say this is retarded. That isn't a slur. That is a descriptive word. It's a descriptive word of what it is.
You're the worst person in the world.
If I approach something, right? If I approach something that's super advanced,
You're the worst person in the fucking world.
If I approach something, hold on. If I approach something that is super like complex, and I say this is advanced, nobody gets offended by that. But it is the exact same kind of descriptive word, just the opposite end of the spectrum.
Right, no,
Ironically, the spectrum is a word that is used to describe retarded versus advanced.
When we transitioned from two genders, the world was doomed.
But like, why is
I say it's when?
But the reason why I bring this up is because I say retarded all the time, and the other day I caught myself being hesitant to say the word retarded in public, and I'm like, wait, why? Why am I hesitant? This is a descriptive word. It is not an offensive word. It is a word that has a specific meaning that, when used, means the meaning. Like, even like what you were just about to say, the word faggot. When you call somebody a faggot, you're not calling them a bundle of sticks, which is its meaning. So even that word, you could make the argument that, well, when you actually say it, well, that too. That's my point. It's that it, as a descriptive word, when you call somebody the word, you are changing the word's meaning to a specific thing that you could make. You could get to an original argument that is a somewhat of a slur. But like,
language.
South Park made that argument the best in that episode.
But
when the Harley guys came through.
Yes. But my point of that, though, is that, like, specifically focusing on the word retarded, you are not deviating from the word's meaning, and yet somehow the word has shifted from being a word with descriptive meaning that is not offensive to a slur.
That same thing.
You are making sense in a world nowadays that has zero sense about it. There are more than two fucking genders, according to these people.
Well, dude, my biggest reason for struggling to get through Forza Horizon 5... Forza Horizon 5, its first question it's asked me in a fucking car game, not an identity game. What are your pronouns? My pronouns are automobile, V8. I don't know what the I'm a car. I want to drive a car. My car is always a woman because that's typically the generation I grew up in. The car is always a lady. So that's my pronoun. What the fuck is this question in this video game?
My first sergeant, when I was at drill, he's like, my pronouns are fucking you, and put that on your fucking report when you fucking file it. And I write that on everything.
Like,
that's on my Discord explanation. On Discord, when it says, what are your pronouns? It's fuck and you in my description.
Right. But the thing is like, at the same time, though, but I also have the mentality of live and let live. Listen, if you want to identify as a fucking cat, go for it. I'm proud. I am happy for you that you have the confidence to be able to do that, because not a lot of people would. But at the same time, don't force it on me.
No, he doesn't. He's a bat. He's a Count Dracula.
I don't know, man. His name is Furry, and
That's-
furries are
no,
a very
that's the
specific
biggest
thing.
problem. People want you to fucking
Furries are the ones
succumb
that
to their
started
way
the
of
whole
living.
thing.
I don't have to
It's
like
furry.
I don't have to indulge in the way you live
Yeah.
to coexist with you.
Yes.
I don't care how you live. Don't make me think I should fucking accept it, even if I don't give a shit about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
words
You
are
do it
different,
makes
though.
you ignorant, and it makes you
Words have different meanings.
You're right.
bad things.
I'm the worst person in the fucking world.
but
Guess
but
what?
it's insane though,
Blue
because
hair, blonde
there's
again, dude.
there's only a few words in the entire English language that I give a pass to, like, you know what, we just can't say because they have only one meaning, and the
Yeah,
meaning
track
exactly behind that word, or I'm thinking of one particular word, but
Yeah, I'm tracking.
there
I'm
are
tracking,
there
bro.
are
It's all
other
good.
there are other words like that in other ethnicities that kind of sort of
Yeah.
have the same sort of and it's like
Tracking has a whole bunch
There-
of different meanings
there-
right
there-
there. See, Like,
well,
that's
my
a
point
word
though
that-
is like there's a
That's
couple
it. It's
words
some army
that it's
shit,
like
bro.
I'm
in
okay
the
with
army,
like
I ain't gonna never
I could
stop
be out in the
saying
woods.
tracking, bro.
Like-
I could be tracking a bear, you know.
there are a
When I
couple
say
words.
tracking, it means I get it. I got you.
Yeah. There's a couple words that have existed throughout time that never had a good meaning. They were never a description other than really, really bad shit. And it's like, you know what?
Right.
If I, as a typical, Caucasian American can't say it, I'm fine with that. But don't start taking away words that have descriptive meanings that were never offensive out of nowhere. Like, that's just weird. You know,
There's more than two genders, bro.
like
Well,
if I
scientifically,
if I go to do something that I have done
There's people
1,000
that have
times
X and
and I
Y
just forget how to do it and I want to call myself retarded audibly, publicly, I want to not be somehow scrutinized for calling myself a word that was never a slur that's now just decided to be a slur out of nowhere. For fuck's sake,
I would just say, didn't I just tell you what I was? Like,
right?
Oh.
Like the word cunt.
It-
I love that the word
you
cunt
have-
has
can
made
you
its way
advance that?
throughout the
There ain't nothing wrong
language.
with- There ain't nothing wrong with that word.
You
That
could be
word
a
is awesome.
hey, bro, you're a great cunt. Total compliment.
Not in
Yo, you're a
America.
fucking cunt. Total not a compliment. It's a great word. It can be used for anything.
British people say it all the time, and I
Cunt's
love
the
it.
best word. It's the best fucking word. It's my favorite
My
word.
wife's been using it lately, and she used to hate that word. I'm like, hey,
It's such a
like,
good.
no, I like it word.
It's such a good word. It really is. Cunt's my favorite
You
word.
didn't like that before.
It means anything.
It can cut so deep, or it can be just the greatest term of
Yes, yes. Hey, you're a good cunt. Like, total compliment. Total. I'm leaving there.
Absolutely.
I'm leaving there with my fucking chest high, proud. You know, you're a good cunt.
No, it's the English language just has a lot of different meanings for words.
Yeah, it's the
But-
hardest language
Way it
in the world
works.
to learn.
I just don't
Yeah,
like the evolution
you
of
don't know
words when
when
like
you're
a
using
word
Park
that
in a driveway and drive
Mandarin
in a
is
parkway.
a word
there has five
like,
different
here-
spellings and five different meanings.
The biggest-
and it sounds the fucking same.
right. The biggest reason why words like say retarded being all of a sudden being like a word you shouldn't say piss me off. It's like we're eventually going to get down to dumb and stupid as those being words you can't say. Because they're the same fucking thing. They're just a different way of saying it, but it's the same meaning. Like, if you can't all of a sudden say the word retarded, by its definition, is the same thing as dumb or stupid. Actually, it's even
Well,
more
somebody wants
descriptive.
to say, "Are
It's
you
technically
mentally
less offensive.
challenged?"
I ain't
That's just
asking
too
you
many.
that.
That's just too many syllables.
Look, bro, in the heat of a fucking argument or the heat of a dumb act that you're about to ask this motherfucker, are you fucking mentally challenged? It don't hit the
Like-
same as, yo, are you fucking retarded?
Well,
Did
here's
you
the
really
thing.
just fucking do that? You
Like,
know what I mean?
if
sounds,
you say
sounds different.
if you, the fact in the right now in 2026, if you were to say just broadly that's fucking retarded, retarded is the bad word and
I know,
fucking is
some of
not.
the retarded
I say that
people
shit
I
all the
know
fucking
are
time.
Some of the coolest people I know. Ever.
I'd appreciate it if no one knocked me off the track, because that would be very retarded.
Oh, whoa, we got some console players in front of me.
Oh! What's the muggle shit going on? Oh, you muggle!
Was that my bumper that hit someone? Was that you?
That was retarded.
Hey, on my screen that was all you, bro. So I take
I know.
I take no
Guys,
retarded blame for
I was
that.
trying not to fucking take that turn so hard. I fucked it up. It's all good.
Hey, did you get a new wheel, Longshanks?
Yeah, I just haven't fucking set it up yet. I'm so lazy.
I hear that. Lazy is
okay.
my middle name.
I got that shit in yesterday, man. I got all of it.
What'd you get?
I got the Fanatec DD fucking Gran Turismo Pro
you go.
round wheel,
Oh,
and I
nice.
got their fucking first generation GT3 wheel with the adapter to hook it up.
Very nice, sir.
I'm looking at it right now in the box, and I'm the same guy that bought a PS5 for retail price when my buddies told me you can only get it for the bundle 800 price, and then left it in the box for like 4 months. I'm very lazy, bro. I don't hook shit up.
I'm right there with you with lazy. Unless I really, really, really want to do something with it, dude, I bought headlights for my old Silverado that sat in a box for a year. I hadn't opened the original shipping box for over a year.
I have a fucking $1,300 fucking 308 that I wanted for months. Got it. Still ain't shot it yet. It still has tags on it.
Nice.
Watch re-entry.
What's up?
Somebody was re-entering. Almost hit me.
Shh. I can't. You gotta speak up. I'm sorry, man.
No, somebody was re-entering.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, don't hit me. Coming by. No, no, no.
We're going to find out real quick if this is a PC or a console player in front of me. If it's a console player... Whoa, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the fuck that is. They be teleporting. No, that's a PC player. Because I can't do shit with them in the straight. That's the easiest way when the lobbies are broken like this. Easiest way to tell a PC player from a console player. And you get into the long straights, you'll fly right around a console player on PC. But I couldn't go around him, so that was a PC player.
Yeah, just go by. Just go by. Go by. I fucked up.
Damn it, I knew I did it. I knew I was going to do it. Come on, get back in there. Get back in there. Go, go, go. My approach was way too fast right there. I screwed that one from the start.
Sorry, sorry. God damn it.
By the way, this livery of mine that I'm on right now, it's in the mod hub, so if you download it, you'll be able to see who I am on track, so you can intentionally hit me. I'm just saying.
You look orange to me.
That's bullshit. That's total bullshit.
I haven't downloaded your livery, so.
Oh,
you're
that's
orange.
why. That's bullshit. That's on you then. I thought it was the game being bullshit. It's just you, furry.
Oh wait, everyone has to like download a livery for.
Yes, well, it's a file. It's like if you don't have it installed in your system, you can't see the texture. It doesn't exist.
But like, so like trading paints, isn't that like that would just show?
Well, you become you use the default livery.
Oh, the server.
So yeah, well, the server so if someone is using a livery in the mod hub and someone else doesn't have that livery, on your screen it just defaults it to the default livery, which is the Mercedes is the orange car.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to turn my audio up. That's what I'm forgetting to do. Oh, it is up. Shit. I gotta turn it up more, or turn you guys down, one or the other.
Lambo in the street again.
I think a Lambo in the middle of the road.
That's going to be O'Malley
Yeah,
for sure. That's definitely O'Malley. That's his car of choice, and that's how he leaves the lobby every time. Man, I don't know what's going on his end.
Unfortunately.
Oh crap! He just sent me into the wall.
He constantly DCs, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's for him. It's like 1 out of every 2 or 3 races he DCs like that. He rarely
Like
finishes
he
a
races
race.
all night.
With no problem.
Yeah, well, it's because the lobby's a pile of shit right now.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, on this Mercedes, on these short tracks, just one click on the rear wing helps so much for keeping the rear end planted. I really think
So he dropped out. That means I'm in first.
I really think the downforce
Beautiful.
in this game needs to get nerfed a little bit, like in terms of its effect. Like or I should say the rear wing, both positive and negative, just it has too much effect. Because we're talking about like even in like super low speeds where like aero is not really a factor, the rear wing has such a detrimental effect on what the rear end does. Feeling the real talk tonight? Yes, sir. I can't wait for 2.0. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Making up my own music. Doo-dah, doo-dah. So here's the reality. Let's just hypothetically say that 2.0 comes out and it offers no new features, but it takes what we've already got and makes it phenomenal. What would we feel about that? I'm just curious.
Where are the features?
What do you
That's
mean?
what I'd say.
No, I said
That's
there's
all I
no.
want.
I'm saying there's
I
no
just
new
want it to work.
features, and the game itself is a super polished, visually, functionally incredible game, but there's no new features. Because like I can already tell you, VR and triple screens are not coming out with 2.0. Like that's just not a thing. I don't know. I think it's going to be a while before we get that. If I'm being completely honest, I have no idea. Maybe they'll shadow drop that, but I can almost guarantee that's not in 2.0.
That's what the people want.
I
Get
don't
some
think so.
going.
I think people need good internet before they need VR.
And they're probably trying to feed the
No, I'm
console
just
market
saying,
a little more.
once they say we're dropping VR, their sales will probably be just as much as what they've got already.
There's definitely a lot of VR players, but I still believe that they are just a vocal minority. Like, the reality is like, the game, no matter, even if you have VR, I don't care how good VR is, and if you can't connect on the internet and play with people, well, your online multiplayer video game doesn't do very well.
Their way to getting market share though is on consoles, so I feel like they're gonna do fixes in support of that first, or they should be doing fixes in support of that.
Yeah, more market share there.
Yeah, because people are,
bigger
on console are
demographic.
gasping for a real sim. That's not like ACC and all those problems.
Not too bad from last place to third so far. I'll take that. And I spun out. Had to work my way back. I will say, Alvin, as an overall race standpoint, I drive so much better without information. I don't need my delta. I don't want to know my positioning. I shouldn't say my position because I see my position. But I don't need to know leaderboard. I don't know I don't want to know the distance. I'm just driving the drive. Because at the end of the day, if I think I am solo on the track, I'm gonna go the fastest I can possibly go. What's gonna make me make mistakes is seeing, I'm only a half a second or a second away from the next person, which I should be able to visibly see on screen. So maybe that's a bad example. But point is that right now, I'm just focused on talking and getting around the track. Don't care about my lap times, even though they did partially fix telemetry on Simagic SimPro today. Now I now have my best reported lap time. That's good. My wheel tells me my lap time. One less reason to run my the pages. But I have no idea right now. Well, I guess in
Take
cockpit.
the outside, bro. I got you. Oh, I know who that is. Whooping my ass in a GT. I suck. God, I suck.
Once you turn on that new wheel, man, it's gonna be a whole new world, buddy.
I just gotta stop being lazy and hook it up.
You're still on the G923?
I was gonna do it tonight, and then I got caught up playing Space Marine and
What do you
drinking, and then you guys were already on, so I was like, "Fuck it." Hey, I'm not trying to crash you, whoever that is behind me, man.
What do you have? What do you have for a rig again?
That straight up racing incident. I didn't do that shit on purpose.
What rig are you putting the wheel on?
Go ahead, take the inside. Oh my fucking god! What'd you say?
Oh man.
What rig are you on again?
Oh. Huh?
What rig are you on?
Rig?
Oh, it's just a fucking racing stand, bro. I haven't
Alright.
got an actual rig yet.
I was gonna say, fair warning. I put my RS50 on my Playseat Challenge, and I used it one time, and I bought the new version of the Playseat Challenge, which is the F1 DD, which is way more rigid and way just overall better, but it's still collapsible because the RS50 on the Playseat Challenge was like, yeah, this is way too much wheelbase for this rig. But I was fine with the G923 on it, totally fine. And then as soon as I put that RS50 on it and I played some rounds of PMR, I'm like, yep, this is, even at 8 Newton meters, this is way too much for, you know,
I've already got a rig in mind. Like I've got sitting in my
whoever's
Amazon
in front of
cart
me. I'm running you down.
that I'm gonna buy. Like pretty stable.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
just-
I was you, Seaberg. I was
go
running
ahead,
your
go ahead.
ass down.
I'm just one of those people that I know what I need, and then I'll put it in my, I'll start get rid of buy it. In my head, I'll get real cheap for no reason.
Yeah, yeah.
No. How the hell did that happen?
Oh, EJ.
Right before I bought both those wheels, I
Skill,
sat
my
there
friend,
all
skill.
fucking day, literally looking at them.
I don't know what anybody just said.
Shit,
so
I
many
lost
people.
one of the
Amigos.
adapters for cheap.
Seaberg, Furry, and Hot Rod, the golfers are in the top 4.
Skill, my friend.
You must
Skill.
not do. Oh wait, never mind. You don't see. You must not be counting driver and training. All I know is
I
if I
wouldn't-
had one more lap, if I had one more lap, I was
I'm
going
the
around you,
highest council
Seaberg.
player. I win the council war.
That's true.
I
That's
kind
true.
of have a feeling like the stand
That was 9
is
seconds
definitely
ahead
gonna
of you.
like, I'm gonna be like all over the place with
What are you
it.
talking about?
Like,
You were 9 seconds ahead of me.
We
With
were
the
on
Logitech wheel, I find myself lifting the stand off the ground, fucking turning and shit.
Put set on the thing.
You were 1.7 seconds in front of me. I was. When you crossed the finish line, I was in the straight behind you.
lap.
Yeah, when
118.
that was before I caught up behind Longshanks, and then we were just chilling.
No, listen, no excuses, homie. If I had one more lap, I was
Be
running your ass.
silent,
I
was
was running your ass
fucking
down.
coming
It's
hard
okay.
I don't think so, man.
I do.
Next race. Let's
I
see
do.
it.
I started. Listen, I
Let's see
started.
it.
I didn't qualify. I started in the back of the pack,
Me
and I
neither.
got on the podium.
I'm so sick of getting lapped.
Let's go.
I'm so tired of getting fucking lapped.
All right, let's do. Here we
You
go.
ain't first, you last, baby.
Here we go. We haven't done this tonight.
Not true.
Oh, that shit is so fucking disheartening every time I get lapped, man. I'm trying to let people go, and I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I don't mean to get in your way.
Hold on, let me.
That's the way it
So Alex, I've been reading your comments as best I can here. That's all server related. The next big update hopefully should stabilize that quite a bit. I don't know. We're not going to know until they release it, but let's just hope. Unity was that you in the BMW GT3? Maybe is it you, Archer? Are you Archer? There was a BMW that the only because you were saying clean pass. The only time I was like, oh boy, this could be rough. Either that or the Porsche, one or the other. Be Salient. That'd be the only other one. The only thing, 2 passes I had that were like on my end pretty I even impressed myself a little bit. Yeah, okay. So you were the green Porsche then, yeah. Yeah, it looks like you went just a little bit wide and I went on the inside. But yes. But you were right on my bumper the whole time after that, though, so. I was about to run around Seaberg, though. If I had one more lap, I was going to get in front of him and take pole. Trust me, Alex. The fixes are in the works. Just take my word for it. Take my word for it. But I get the concerns, but trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. There's still going to be bugs. But I can assure you, bugs are like actively part of programming for them. Content is what gets talked about because content drives, you know, conversation and people's interest. Like people who haven't played the game don't know about bugs, but they know about content, you know? So a lot of it is marketing talk, but like there are so many times where in our current updates that we've gotten, we have gotten fixes for problems and they're not even in the patch notes. You know? When the Cadillac LMDH, although it's not a bug fix, the Cadillac LMDH got a massive audio buff. It sounds way better now. It happened in either 16.00 or 16.01, one of those two patches. Wasn't in the patch notes. Massive audio change for one of the cars. Zero information about it in the patch notes. Trust me, they fix a lot of things behind the scenes and don't talk about it. You know, it's quite common. I would say do your best to keep your positive hat on until we have a reason to be negative. That would be my best outlook on it, on 2.0. You know, but I'm looking forward to it. All right, Schmagekis. Is that a slur yet, or can I still say that? It's a noise that I made, so Schmageki. I don't know. It feels like it could be like with inside of the next decade. That might be like, you know, like a swastika for all we know. So
the next decade, somebody's gonna hear that in your stream. It's gonna be a slur by tomorrow.
Right, right. He called that dude a Schmageki. Oh, that's slang for like you know.
Cancel him.
Yeah, exactly. Now, canceling only is effective if you let it be. It's a made up thing.
Sounds like an uncircumcised penis.
Jesus. You know what? Now I'm gonna start calling people fucking schmagekis. I mean, the new insults. The new insults foreskin, because they only disappear when shit gets hard.
Oh, that's a good one. I like it. That thing's gonna change its meaning. It's going to mean something completely different soon.
That's going to live on for a while now.
Look at my little schmageki.
I'll be at work and somebody will piss me off. You fucking foreskin.
You schmageki.
SCH is how you start Schmageki. I got to figure out how to spell it. That's going to be my coined copyright word. I got to figure out how to spell it.
It'll be in the dictionary next year.
Get a royalty check every time someone says it.
Right.
That'd be nice.
Oh my Mashayaki.
The good thing about the lobbies getting smaller right now is that they'll get better and better as people crash out. They'll get more and more composed. But like, I just wish people didn't have such a hard time believing me, because like, when I find a problem that like I don't just guess at the problem. I'll guess at it in the beginning, and then once I think I'm onto something, I'll like really figure out that there's a problem. And like right now, I would wager everything that I own that the player count is the sole reason for the lobby catastrophe right now.
Everything you own? That's a hell of a wager, bro.
Bro, I believe it.
Because at Bathurst it was a full room, and this last race was a half size of that room. And I did way better with a half size lobby.
I can see. I mean, I'm never in contention.
This is why we need ghosting in qualifying. You
I
cannot.
see the difference. Like, I watch Jester's lobbies. I watch your lobbies. the bouncing of the cars, the fucking jittering.
Well, he doesn't
the
limit
higher
his
the player
lobbies.
count, the more it does.
He doesn't limit his lobbies. And,
Yeah.
and like, it's never going to get better. Like, what's the definition of insanity?
Doing the same thing over and over, expecting a
Being
different result.
retarded.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
Just play Far Cry 3. Voss will explain it to you.
The reality of the situation is just
Oh,
limit the player
Simagic.
count to 12 people. All the lobby bugs are going to go away. But the problem
Yeah.
is ranked mode, you can't limit the lobby size.
Yeah.
But in custom lobbies, you obviously can. I got to get in front of this BMW in the worst way.
Sounds like a
I
lot of
enjoy
machete.
watching like his
There we go.
multi-class
There we go.
fucking hour-long races, but the bug is always going to be there, and I noticed it a while ago. That's what I think I was saying that shit in the fucking chat the other day. Like,
It's 100% the
I-
player count. Like,
I never experience most of the bugs because I'm not like usually on or in big lobbies, but I know they're there, and I see them in other people's shit.
I find bugs all the time. It just so happens that I finally have an outlet, like a direct line to developers to be able to be like, hey, this is a problem. And I figure out exactly, and then they can duplicate it and be like, oh, you're right, that's happening. Yep.
That's pretty cool.
But like, this is the first time. So
That's still pretty cool,
It
man.
just so happens that I like the game a lot. So like, people will be pissed off about shit like that and be like, oh, this asshole, why does he, who cares if I deserve it or not? I'm actively trying to help make the game fucking better. Get the fuck over
Yeah.
it. You know?
No, I feel you. I
Like
feel
it-
you, man.
Like, I don't need to be a race car driver to tell you that DLSS is broken when you run a certain shader and blah, blah, blah setting and XYZ, this and that and the other thing. Like, I don't, how good of a video game sim racer I am means nothing to the fact that there is a massive flicker in turn 1 of every single track you race for the first time on PC. I have an endless level of bugs that I have recorded and been able to duplicate at will that I have reported, and they have made aware, and they
You'll never
fixed
get
a lot of
that
them.
word in twice.
Bro, everybody gets an opinion nowadays. Everybody gets to argue whether there's facts against what they're saying or not. It's just everyone has a voice and they just choose to use it even when they know they don't need it. Like, you're right, but someone just has to tell you you're wrong because they can.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that.
Like, I try and tell people all the time, like, before you even debate with somebody, before you even consider having a conversation, ask yourself this before you go into the conversation that you know you're going to talk about. What do you know that you know, and what do you know that you don't know?
That'd be called critical thinking, and people
It's
don't
not
use
about
that.
Everyone has a smartphone and can look up exactly what they need to fucking research to have an opinion that makes sense, and they don't.
If you have to think
People
about, if you have to think
Critical
about,
thinking is in the name critical of your thinking.
if you have to think about what the question or what the answer is, then that falls under what you know you don't know. Like, I know,
People
like,
are
for
happy to
example,
be
an
ignorant.
example of what I know that I know 2 + 2 = 4. I don't know what 375 million divided by 364.5 is. I don't know that. So I know that I don't know that. Yeah, right?
And someone will still argue, are you sure 2 + 2 = 4? Because I heard 2 + 2 = 3 - 1,
So-
and then you add another one. It's that dumb nowadays.
So-
It's that dumb.
So I brought up the other day.
That retarded.
It's colonial math.
The other day, I brought up flat Earth as just a point of conversation,
Oh,
not
no.
to debate it, not to debate it. But my point is
trying to
this,
have an aneurysm?
right?
The fuck?
My point is this: my thought process is this. When I go into something, I believe the Earth is round. So instead of hold on. But instead of
It is.
trying to come up with all of the information why the Earth is round, I research the polar opposite against my argument. So that way, when I go into the argument, I understand their point of view, so I can counter it before they bring it up. Whereas,
In certain instances, I can understand that, but on tried and true, proven factual information, you don't need to understand an ignorant point of view.
No, I know.
You can't know that you're right if you can't prove it wrong.
Okay.
But that's kind of what he said is kind of the point, though. Like, if you know you're right when you can't prove something wrong, no matter how hard you try, and that's the best way to figure out a fact. Like, when you are trial and erroring things.
Epistemology.
Yeah, when you're trying to trial and error things and figure out how to duplicate a problem, you duplicate a problem, obviously, by trying different things. And until you can 100% of the time duplicate that issue, you have not figured out what causes the issue. So it's the same thing. You have to figure out how to duplicate the problem. Or prove something wrong in this particular... Oh. I got lucky there. I got greedy as fuck on that braking zone. Anyway, that was a ramble. Sorry for anybody I just really annoyed, but also not sorry. But I found that works out really well for me. Is even if it's something that I'm not 100% sure on, that if I'm right, I will research how to prove myself wrong. So that way, it will solidify if I'm right or not, you know?
I was telling you about that street epistemology. That's one of their main things.
Yeah.
Is ask can you prove it wrong?
Well, I mean, if you think about it, that's court of law.
Oh God! Oh God!
Oh my God!
You sons of bitches! You sons of bitches! I was doing so good. I was doing so. You rejoining sons of bitches.
You don't have to prove someone's innocent. You have to prove they're guilty. Court of public opinion is you're always guilty, but in the real world, you don't have to prove someone's innocent. You have to prove they're guilty.
Nah. Fuck that! I'm retiring. I was doing so.
You're retarded
well.
or you're
God.
retired?
I know.
No, I said I'm retired. Like that was the best I've ever done going around a track. Like I was keeping up. I wasn't fucking no one. I was doing great. You sons of bitches rejoined and fucked my race.
You like backed right into you.
It's all good. I'm not mad, man. I'm just like, God damn it. It's more me being proud of myself than anything else. I don't want to lose that by coming in last. I'm gonna just sit and watch.
It was pretty egregious.
It's all good, man. It's a fucking game. It's racing. I've seen shit like that watching real racing. Let me just say this. I watch a lot of like real racing. You know what I'm saying? Like car racing.
You're a professional now, then.
No, absolutely not.
I'm sorry. I was applying sim racing logic. I apologize.
Nah, it's all good. I see so much professional error in guys that've been doing it for years that I don't even understand why people get so fucking mad in a video game over shit that happens in real life. It's a game.
Have you ever seen people watch sports?
Yeah.
It's
And
the
I
same
don't get
shit.
that either.
It's the same shit.
Motherfuckers who play like 2K losing their shit because a motherfucker won't pass the ball or keeps doing the same dumb shit over and over. You ever watch an NBA game with like a star player that won't give up the rock? Like, fuck it, man.
Yeah,
Summer League basketball is the funniest basketball.
There's a lot of human traits that are just always so fascinating to me, but in like the weird way, you know.
I was just saying that to say this. Like, this is a fun lobby. I love racing in your lobbies and shit. Like, everybody's pretty cool, but like, a lot of people will get so fucking angry at that instance right there. What the fuck are you doing? Like, it's a fucking game, man.
Right.
Dudes do that shit for real with $1 million cars. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
like,
you saw. We're not going to mention any names for the sake of not stirring shit up, but you saw what happened a couple weeks ago.
Bro, I egged it on purpose because I thought it was hilarious.
Oh, I know. You're good, but
I thought it was fucking hilarious.
like, it's just the point though that like, it's that dude. It doesn't matter how old people are. Just like I don't know, ego steps in and completely resets brain cells. I don't understand. The male ego is something that needs to be studied, and it has to be the male ego, not the female. The male ego is something that needs to be studied more.
No, I just think it's
more.
I just think
more.
people who play video games feel a slight sense of elitism when they're better than others because, in a way, a lot of people, it's all they got.
I was just gonna say. So here's the thing. I don't want to offend people. Here's the thing. When I say I don't want to offend people, I don't want to offend people that haven't done anything like that's like of like real life achievement that isn't a video game, that are just minding their business, trying to have an outlet to have a good time and actually
Where you
maybe
going,
be good at
Seabird?
something. I'm not here to like make those
I don't
people
think
feel
you'll
bad.
offend those people.
Leaderboard.
But the people
I
that
really
go
don't.
out of their way to ruin someone's day based
Yes.
purely off of a video game talent, it's
Yes.
like, but they can't achieve anything else in life. It's like you
And
need to
that's because
reevaluate.
they won't, because this is what they got. Look at shit nowadays, man. You got motherfuckers that I'm not talking. I don't want to talk about anybody's pockets, but like you got people that will play these games and they want to get good. They want all the good shit, but they won't go and find a way to up their monetary gain so they can have what they want, and then complain on the back end why they can't perform at a certain level because it costs money.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing, man? You're capable, you're able to go earn and then afford what you want, but you won't do it.
Yeah.
But you still feel this elitism by doing well in a video game with what you have against people who have more and don't, or people who have less and don't. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I'm trying not to lose my point. I'm about 3/4 of a bottle of Don Julio in. You know what I'm saying? So.
Sato or which one?
Oh, Blanco. I don't drink Reposado, bro. I only drink white.
Okay.
Like
You know,
Don
you know what
Julio
sucks?
Blanco.
I fucked up again. I completely forgot to add more fuel.
like
I'm gonna run out of
Reposado,
fuel in this
though.
race too. What an idiot.
Oh, by the way, Seaberg, I seen that video you put up. Man, that motion rig is sick, bro.
Thank you.
That shit's pretty sick, man.
It's definitely cool. So let me, Seabird, can I give you some friendly criticism on your streaming? Purely for making your stream better, not to be a douchebag.
There's tons I could be doing with my stream.
Well,
I just don't do it.
I was just gonna say purely mic related. I was gonna say I can hear your sim rig, your motion rig, just as much as I can
Yeah.
hear your voice. In fact, it's just as loud as your voice. So I would maybe find a way to mute that out a little bit.
Chris on and the NVIDIA broadcast. So I don't
Well,
know what else
I would say it's
do to-
probably your
Get some isolators.
no, not so much the. I mean, yes, you could technically quiet the rig down, but you need a why is my brain not
there's no way
working
to do
on the actual microphone,
mic.
the decibel activation? I can't remember what the fuck it's called.
noise gate?
Noise gate. Thank you. Yes. You basically need to either lower or raise your whatever makes the decibel go up to activate your microphone. Because when you're not talking, it's just ka-ching, 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 ka-bum, ba-bing, ba-bung, bung, ching, bung, bung, gung, gong, chang, chang. You know, it's all the motion moving, and because
I have
it's
so much I can say right now. This could just come off all the way wrong.
wow,
It's all Simagic to me.
Schmageki, bro.
Oh my god,
Sorry, I got it.
Hey, leave my spaghetti out of this.
that's
I couldn't
hilarious.
spell- I can't spell it anyway.
Driver in training out here in first with a GTE. I hope you crash.
He's just fast, man.
I hope you fucking crash, man.
Even if he crashes, he's so far ahead he could recover and get back in the race and still be out there.
It is so disgusting that he's in a GTE and he is the overall leader. Like,
Well,
I hate myself.
they're technically faster, but
They
they're so
are.
hard to drive in this game
Yes,
that
because
they're
there's no
yeah.
TC.
Well,
on the
it's not even that
motherfucker.
there's no TC. The problem with them is that there's no grip. Like, they don't need... They're fast cars with tons of grip in real life, whereas in this,
Yes.
they're fast cars with no grip. So, you know, it's hard to
Yeah.
sell me on them.
I fucking gave up on the Viper, which I love, which I talked about all the time. But I can't fucking take the bitch around the track without spinning out.
Yeah. Like, bottom line is, if you turn ABS and TC off in a GT3, it's still pretty easy to drive.
Yeah.
The
Absolutely.
GT cars are like, you're in second gear rolling in a straight line, and you mat the throttle, there's a good chance you're going to spin out.
Oh, yeah. You got to feed the throttle very gently to that bitch, man.
Yep. It looks like I might have enough gas. I don't know what I was doing there. That was weird.
Like, I was watching your stream last night. I was like, man, I want to play, but fuck it, I'll just watch the stream. I feel like shit. I've been sick. And I was looking up a couple rigs that, like, you guys were talking about. And like the epiphany hit me because I'm brand new to this. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Real racing and sim racing, this should just cost a lot of fucking money.
So let me ask you this. My questions for you will be this. As a businessman, from what I do for a living, it applies to all things. It doesn't matter what we're talking about. My questions would be, what is your budget for your rig that you're willing to spend, and what are your goals?
My budget is on what I want. So what I want is a triple monitor mount with a fucking aluminum rig.
So you want an aluminum profile rig because you want the rig to support the monitors, or you want to have a separate stand to support the monitors? Because that factors in.
I just want the rig to support the monitors, and I don't want any shake in it.
Do you want the ability
I'm a pretty strong dude. Like, I don't want to fucking turn the wheel and lift my fucking rig off the ground. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. Do you want the rig to be able to support motion? Even if you never get motion.
No, I'm not interested in motion at all. It's cool, but I don't want motion at all. Like,
so if you want an aluminum profile
rig,
rig,
car that I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you want an aluminum profile rig that supports accessories, that technically, I mean, you don't care if it supports motion, but it would still support motion fine. Is either an ASR4 or a P1X. I want to say Pro. They're both the tier downs from both companies' flagship models. But they heavily reduce. They heavily reduce the price.
Now I got fast.
I forgot what you said last night. You the one you said that got your business. I went and looked up a bunch of their rigs, and I think it was a prototype rig. I don't know.
Advanced sim racing.
It was at like a Tennessee Expo. The shit was 60 fucking thousand. With all the bells and whistles, I'm like, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's what they call a turnkey setup. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, that's
that?
a fucking Hellcat. That's a fucking Hellcat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a turnkey, full insane rig. No,
through the fucking.
I'll show you.
That's like for the exorbitantly rich who just have $300,000 vehicles strewn around the garage. They're like, I'll get a $60,000 rig. Fuck it.
Might as well.
Joe Rogan spent $70,000 on his rig. It doesn't even have six degrees of freedom.
That's because he used Podium 1, bro. Podium 1 is the typical, super high class dealership that sells you on all the extended warranties.
Jesus Christ. Again, I'm brand new to sim racing,
I could build this rig for about $25,000-$30,000.
Yeah.
Easy.
That's still too rich for my blood. I'm being very like. That's too rich for my fucking blood.
I mean, he's got a $10,000 seat.
That's too rich for my blood. Yeah. Like, oh, that's fucking crazy.
Some of the most expensive seats that I've ever had the privilege of sitting in were some of the most uncomfortable seats that I would never, ever, ever want for a sim. I want the most comfortable possible seat for a sim because I know I'm going to be putting hours in. And it's a video game. I want to be comfortable.
Yes. Like, I've got it in my mind that I'm not going to buy one fucking setup. I'm going to piece my shit together over time from what I want, from where I want.
Yeah.
I know for a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm going to do. It's going to be, like, good shit. Not crazy expensive shit, but it's going to be good shit. And it's going to be what I want. I'm never going to, like... I don't see myself spending $10,000 on a rig. I don't see myself spending $5,000 on a rig.
Yeah.
It's just going to be what I want to play with what I want, and where I spend the money is going to be where I feel I want to spend the money, not because that's what you should spend the money on,
so
if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll show you the two rigs I recommend quick for you.
I built this for over 10 years and probably dropped about $16,000, $20,000 on it altogether.
I did look up the pedals you said last night. The ones he was talking about that weren't super expensive, they're like 390 pounds, like from India and shit.
Oh,
those are some pretty hefty, legit looking load cell pedals, man. I almost considered buying them last night. I won't lie to you. That shit look great.
They're pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, they're decent.
I'm gonna put them in my PMR Discord here for you, quick.
I'll check. Let me check them out.
This is ASR. This is the ASR4. ASR4. This is the one that my number one rig. This is the company that's earned my business. This is what I would recommend. This doesn't have a seat, mind you. It's $850 without a seat, but The seat's entirely up to you. You can bolt any seat to it. Go get a seat out of a junkyard car. You can put that on there. Like, it doesn't matter. That's what's nice about the aluminum profile stuff. You can put whatever you want on there for a seat.
See, I like that.
Sim steering caught me.
You could probably still get away with like even a low, like the 3 or like the SimLab one.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I'm looking at. This the
Like, how am I gonna get
P1X
around
Pro
and
is
he
the
never
other one.
fucking gives it to me?
Yeah. So like I have the GT1 Evo.
I don't know.
and
I
use the
felt like I
Pro
was
with it,
brake
no
checking
problems.
you, but
And this is the P1X Pro. I like the visuals of, or the cosmetics of the P1X
yeah.
Pro a little bit more. That by the way, that the link in that picture there does not include the monitor stand or the seat. That is just there for the
Okay.
sake of the picture.
See,
Click
the
on the-
seat, I don't need that real racing feel. I don't need the fucking headrest on my face. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I like that rig a little bit better, just because of the way it looks. The angled plates, I
Yeah.
like that a little bit better than the straight up and down. However,
Those will get,
The
those
other-
will get in the way if you want to
the
get motion.
the other company earned my business a little bit more by just simply responding to me.
it said no motion.
I was listening last night when you said that.
I found mine
Straight
all
up
in the
and down one
dumpster.
is the one you want
It
if
was
you want
all
to get
zero.
motion.
Cost me zero. I got
No,
zero
motion-
money into
motion-
my rig.
Is honestly not something that's like big to me.
Have we done Sebring tonight?
Straight up
No.
and down is also a
Yeah.
little easier to adjust. You don't
We
have
haven't
to-
done Nürburgring in a while.
We haven't done
We already
Daytona
did that.
either.
I suck at Sebring. I
Nürburgring
like it.
GP.
Oh, sub.
Yeah, Nürburgring GP. We never do that one. Nürburgring GP.
Yeah.
Steve Sujkowski. I probably butchered your last name. Thank you for the sub, sir. We got Kilami. Kilami.
Either one, Nürburgring GP or KLM.
Oh, well, if it's GP, I'll spectate.
I'm about to hate myself for this.
That's
I'm
a
gonna really,
good course, man.
I'm gonna really try this Viper and probably just fucking lose my shit. You know
Yep.
what? Nope. Fuck that. Nope. No. I've been drinking too much for that.
Yeah,
Hell
Rod,
no.
you say course for a track, and when you're golfing, you say track.
Because I got dyslexia now.
Dyslexia.
Dyslexia or dyslexia?
Not dyslexia.
Is that the like adjacent disease to dyslexia?
You fucking
Dyslexia is that girl you
you
took out on a date last week.
You fucking
that's
retarded.
Oh, Alexa, what's the time?
You're not fucking retarded, are you?
Shemeki, man.
Schmagecki!
Schmagecki retard.
Schmagecki! You're forgetting the gecko portion of it.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
I just ran out of
All
liquor.
right.
That's not fun.
Not it. I got another vodka Red Bull in me. What time is it? 11? Perfect. We playing that new pool gaming tonight again, guys, or no?
I don't
That's
know.
all you guys. I don't even know what
Ready
that
to play
is.
some golf.
Yeah, in a little bit.
I bought us a $1.99 golf pool game last night on Steam.
It's Linus always
That's
buying the
alright.
biggest TV in the world.
Pool Pro or something.
Basically.
I just got PGA fucking Tour
Oh,
25
cool.
for free off PlayStation.
Did you really?
It's
What
on
do
the
y'all
fucking.
think
It's on the monthly
front
games.
mount versus bottom mount?
Nice. We
What?
played that.
Oh really? Oh shit. I'll download it then.
Yeah, we play that every night. 11:30, 12.
I will fucking download that shit then.
We're always looking for a fourth player.
Go get him,
It's-
Vader. No
it
pressure. You're on candid camera, though.
takes a lot of grinding to get all the shit you want. but
I
can
played
take-
22, I think they had for free, and I went through the practice mode, and then deleted the game.
Oh, this one's even harder. This one's even worse.
I imagine so.
It plays better, but it's harder.
Golf isn't easy.
No,
I
it is.
raised the golfer. I can't golf for the shit. How that happened, but he's
The only thing I've ever
PGA
done
license
is-
right now.
That's pretty sick. One of my old commanders turned down $1 million contract to be a captain in the army.
Why?
When he explained it, it made sense because that's the same shit we asked him. Like, the fuck is your problem, sir?
$1 million
A
contract.
$1 million contract, PGA. He turned it down to be a captain in the army.
That's patriotism right
Wow. That's
when
patriotism.
when he explained it, it made sense. He was like, so, he's like, you think $1 million stretches? It doesn't. He's like, I have to pay for my own travel. I have to pay fucking for my own like.
You gotta pay your caddy. You gotta pay
my caddy, my course fees. He's like
manager, trainers,
all of that. He's like, at the end of the day, that $1 million isn't stretching, and if I don't win, then I'm not making anything. He's like, it didn't make like it's, and he's good. He's like,
sense.
You gotta grind for sponsors.
Like he's good. But then again, you're playing against everybody else who is just as fucking good or better. You know what I'm saying?
Who did you get a contract from? Like a club company, maybe?
I don't remember. It was a couple. It was like 2 years ago. He was, you know what I'm saying? So I don't really remember everything about that conversation, but I do remember that part because we were all looking at him like, "The fuck are you doing here?"
The good thing, a golfer, if you make the cut and you're 40th place, you make like 10 grand. It's 40th.
If you make the cut. So that's.
I mean, he would have made the cut. The guy wasn't bad. He was legit at golfing. You know what I mean? He was like playing golf with the mayor of the town we were in and shit like that.
But it's, you could, get yourself in a slump. It's a big mental thing too, and then
golf is played 4 inches between your ears.
Yeah.
My kid's a basket case on that shit. Golf. Drive you
I
crazy.
met some pretty crazy people doing some
kinda need to
crazy
be-
shit while I was in. That you're like, why are you in the army? Like, I don't know.
He wanted a Hellcat.
Same reason Seaberg's in there. He's like, go to college his whole life.
I want a
he got
fucking Hellcat. Yeah.
Yep, sorry, best we can do is a RT.
Yeah.
Didn't have the computer to run Arma.
If you're gonna work, man, what better place? Not better, but it's a company, not a company, but the government will take care of you for the most part.
They will. It's a stable job, bro. Like, you're always gonna get paid.
Define
the only issue is
government.
a government fucking shutdown, and that's not.
Actually,
that
no,
bad.
don't. Let's not go down that road. Never mind.
No, we're not. I'm just saying. No. I'm definitely not getting political or anything. I don't talk politics. I don't even deal in politics. I don't fucking concern myself with it.
I got my master's degree.
Nice.
Because of military. benefits.
Yep. Like I said, I'm almost done with my bachelor's, man, and I'm gonna go right into my master's program. Like, I probably wouldn't be able to achieve that if I didn't, do what I was doing now, and I have no regrets about it. It's awesome.
I'd be working 9 to 5.
Yep.
In IT with a bunch of certifications and.
Yep. Let's not even talk about the certs you get. I have a Master Resilience Trainer cert that costs like $120,000 to get as a civilian. I got that for free.
What cert?
The Master Resilience Trainer.
Keep up, Beta Boys. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
See, my kid's doing that PGA, and it's like $6,000 to get all your PGA license. Shit.
I don't know if the military supports PGA, to be honest with you, man.
You go down range, you go.
Army might have a team.
Well, yeah, you go down range, definitely can support that shit. Tax free, baby. You can't knock that.
Yeah, man. I wish I never got any shit out of the military, man.
Hey, you know what?
Bad job. It
Alright,
always
so I'm
bugs me
finishing
when I
my
see
snack.
people complain. It's not
So-
bad, man. You just do what you know. You just
Let's
do what
combine.
you're
Let's
supposed to do,
let's
you'll be
combine the past 24 hours of subjects in one question. What's your favorite military/war movie?
alright. Black Hawk Down.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You ain't even got to
Band of
fucking go no
Brothers,
further
right?
than that.
No, wait, Forrest Gump.
there are so many, but for me, it's Black Hawk Down.
Black Hawk Down.
Operation
Black
Gothic Serpent.
Black Hawk Down's a good one, but I will always raise everybody. Saving Private Ryan.
Private Ryan.
Saving Private Ryan's amazing. I will. When you have D-Day veterans telling you the first 20 minutes of that movie, now imagine that for 2 hours. You don't get more authentic than that.
So my father was in Vietnam. He was not obviously in World War II. That wouldn't make any sense.
Band of Brothers
But
with actual Easy Company dudes talking about that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I can't.
My
I have never teared up more watching anything than when those dudes would talk.
my
'Cause that shit's real as fuck.
my father was in
How about Deer Hunter? Deer Hunter.
Crazy.
Hold on. Way too many people talking at once. It just sounds like noise. So one person at a time as best you can, folks. Come on.
Yeah, go ahead. My bad.
You're good. You're good. But one guy at a time. Whoever wants to say it first.
I got a really good throwback. Sergeant York.
I never watched it.
Same.
No.
Never even heard of it.
I know what he's talking about. I just never watched it.
I never heard of it. What's it called? Sergeant York?
Yeah.
It's
I'll
a
check
really
that
good
out.
one.
There's
So-
there's a whole fucking song about the guy.
My so real quick, my father was in Nam. He was a medic in Nam. My stepfather was in Nam, but he was also a cook in Nam. So they've
He's
seen
a
different
medic?
things. Yes,
Jesus
exactly.
fucking Christ.
So I mean, this is probably TMI for you two, but I don't give a shit. My father was dishonorary discharge, AWOL. I don't blame him in his circumstance, being in medic in Nam. Nam shouldn't have happened. But anyway, we went to go see Saving Private Ryan when it released in theater. That scene, he walked out of the theater. He had to come back in when it was over. Oh, I'm done. I'm out of that race. He had to walk out of the theater and then come back in. He's like, he was actually shook. He's like, I can't get over that particular scene. And it was like, now obviously he never
the way it was
experienced
shot.
D-Day, but obviously he saw some shit in Nam. And like, he was like, that was way too intense.
Nam wasn't no fucking joke,
You know?
man. And I
Nam
ain't
was
didn't experience any of that, but I know that shit ain't no joke.
But yeah.
Jungle fighting?
Yeah, no, fuck. Nam shouldn't have. Nam is like I fully understand and rationalize World War II. I do not rationalize with Nam. You know, that was one that just shouldn't have happened for us anyway. You know, and we got our ass kicked for it. That was one of those. You know, thanks for trying,
Yeah,
but you shouldn't have been here.
The Soviet containment policy was a little hit or miss.
Yeah. But yeah, no. So what Unity in chat said that was pretty good. It was slept on that when I first watched it. I was like, wow. I mean, maybe it's because it's a war movie and I love fucking war movies, but was Hacksaw Ridge.
That was a good one.
I was
Going up that
that was
mountain
that
all
was
the time.
definitely a sleeper one that came out of nowhere. That, you know, maybe it's because I'm also an Andrew Garfield fan
Oh,
too.
shit!
But
Oh, nice. Nice. Good save. Sorry, y'all.
yeah, no, my father was a medic in Nam. He saw some shit.
Have you guys seen Generation Kill
I've never heard of that.
on Oh, it's the HBO miniseries. It's about the Iraq surge in 03. It's really, really good. It's like a miniseries done by the guy who did The Wire.
No shit. I haven't seen it.
Yeah. Oh, what's his name? Skarsgård?
Yep.
Stars in it. One of the... forget which
Yep.
Skarsgård. but
Probably
the tall one.
the older one.
The RoboCop one.
Yeah. No, what?
Yeah,
Skarsgård was
not the
never a
dad.
RoboCop.
Not the dad.
Yeah, I know. That's Skellen.
No,
it's not
I
Skellen.
didn't... When they remade RoboCop.
That was not a Skarsgård.
That wasn't Skarsgård?
No.
Was that the other one? Was that the guy who was in Altered Carbon?
Yes. That's not a
Oh, okay.
Skarsgård, but yes.
Yeah, I get them confused because they look alike to me.
He was also in both versions
Suicide
of
Squad. Yeah.
Suicide Squad. Yep.
Suicide Squad, yeah.
Skellen
Skarsgård
Skarsgård's
is
the
definitely in
the
the
father of them. Then there's the younger brother who is it.
Not that one. It's the... I think he's the oldest. I think he's the
I can't
oldest
remember
of the
either of
bunch.
their names offhand.
not like Alex.
Alexander, maybe?
Yeah,
I think it's Alexander. That's
maybe.
the old one. Yep, that's the one, older one.
But yeah,
Tarzan.
he's incredible in it.
God, shit, God bless it. That Porsche's having a hard time.
I fucked up again. I forgot to put fuel in the car. I should just bail out of this race. What an idiot. This race is too... this track is too long to finish.
Oh.
But yeah, I
Ooh,
definitely check
stock
out that one.
username. Some rando.
Laughing in rage right now.
I don't know. This is a good battle here. You know, pile of cars.
I got pitted early, so I'm in well, basically what feels like last place. And I don't have enough fuel. So this...
I just lost control of my car.
I'm making
early
ground
on, so-
here into the pack, but it's not going to matter when I run out of fuel, so...
You guys are just stupid fast. I don't even know how I could possibly catch up.
Just practice.
Oh, God.
That's all you can do.
Go ahead, Evan.
Thank you, sir. When's your Simagic stuff come in? You get a shipping yet?
No, it still hasn't shipped out yet, but hopefully it'll ship out by Monday. It'll be here by the weekend.
Sim Shop's pretty good.
Yeah.
I bought a lot of shit from them. Actually, I bought all my shit from them, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, I feel like with Simagic, all the ones are like dotted around the U.S., so whichever one's closest
Dude,
is usually your best
it's
bet.
well, speaking of which, it's retarded that my affiliate link only applies to the Simagic website, which comes directly from China.
Oh yeah.
So, like, you know,
And they really don't
Vader was
recommend
trying to
people
throw
doing
me a
that.
bone by doing the affiliate link, but it was going to cost him $150 more with my discount code versus no discount code just to get it from China to the U.S., whereas it's already in the U.S. I'm like, just get it. Like, that's, like, I appreciate the
Yeah.
support, but do not waste that kind of money, you know, to just, for me to get a kickback of, like, 2%. Just save your money. Like, that's stupid, you know?
Yeah, it's like I kind of feel bad, but I'm like, it's not
Don't
even
don't
close.
feel bad. I would never recommend anybody do that. That's
I mean,
just
it's just like, it's unfortunate that, you know, like, if we didn't have the tariffs, it would make sense.
I
Wow.
still think the distributors would probably be cheaper.
they should be cheaper, but like it's one of those things where like between my discount code and you know,
yeah.
stuff like that, it'll be at least a wash, you know, but and I can tell you that having got something from them though, there's definitely no benefit to getting it from the US distributor from a warranty standpoint. Based
It's
off what I had to
supposed
go
to
through, dude, what I have to go through with the shifter,
Yeah.
I first I contacted my contact, my Simagic contact, about what I should do, and they said go through the retailer that I went through since I was Sim Shop, and then I messaged Sim Shop, and they said go through the Discord. I have to put in a ticket through the Discord first. I'm like, what the fuck kind of U.S. distributor are you? Where you're sending me from you, the distributor, to a Discord?
Damn it.
Like, what? Where is the world shifting to? Discord is not a higher level of communication than going directly to the distributor. But either way, I got involved with that, and then I sort of like was like, I don't feel like dealing with this bullshit. All I asked for was a repair kit. I don't care about. I don't need a new shifter. I just because like the new shifter is just gonna have the same issue. I want to be able to fix this issue permanently. If I gotta do it myself, I'll do it myself. I don't give a shit. I am, like I said, time is the most important thing to me. The time it's going to take me to fix a shifter one time is going to take less time than constantly changing my shifter to replace it because it failed for a stupid cable. And the cable's not even failed.
Yeah.
It's just I know what's going on. I've seen it a lot of happen with a lot of not to dog China here, but with a lot of Chinese hardware, with electrical connectors specifically, the actual plastic is not the same shape as the real spec of that connector. So it's loose and sloppy, and it moves around and disconnects, even though it's plugged in.
The ABS on some of those connectors is not as
Oh.
good either.
Woolwich hardware. I deal with Woolwich all the time. Their stuff is 100% garbage ass Radio Shack. I have to bend metal tabs on that hold SD cards in place so the SD cards don't intermittently disconnect when I'm getting a log and shit. It's terrible.
That's why, like, I never used any of the Woolwich stuff. It just never made sense to me.
Woolwich is what you'd call gabagine. It's a country, outside the continental U.S. Gabagine.
That's what, it's Australian, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, but it's not made in Australia. The company is just the lead programmer there is in Australia, Justin Woolwich. But they can. It kind of sucks the things that Woolwich can get away with, being that they're in Australia. Consumer rights laws are very different.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
you
you
still
gotta
have
go through
protections
Chris if you need
focusing in the
anything,
US.
which is annoying.
That's not the same though. They can ban you out on a moment's notice, and good luck fighting that. Especially when the owner of the company's wife is an attorney. Trust me, you're gonna lose.
Shout out free trade.
It's a common thing. Trust me, it's wildly common.
Yeah.
It's not just my opinion here. It's happened an endless amount of times. And one of the biggest U.S. competitors in motorcycle tuning is now the primary distributor of all components for the company. Are you familiar with the term conflict of interest? Because it's primarily exactly what that is.
Oh, there's no way there could be a conflict of interest at all.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I just happen to be in the same business as you, and all your equipment has to come through me.
And you have to, when you first send in a troubleshooting request or anything like that, when you have to email Woolwich, you go to that company first. They have to escalate you to Australia, which is insane. If I have an issue on my end, I have to speak to my literal competitor to get actual help. That's insane. How is that not like it's wild.
Yeah, it's like you gotta go to your competitor who's inferior to get help from somebody or a technical issue. It makes
Yeah.
no sense.
Like, if I am emailing this company, I want to talk to the guy writing the code, not the guy who's just delivering mail, But it is what it is. I have to bite my tongue so I don't lose my access. That's really all it comes down to. Do you have any idea what his brother did? Like, I try and tell people all the time that talk about, like, oh, fuck this. I just crashed after all that. I'll run out of gas anyway. I'm not going to say the names. It's not worth it. But, his brother made a video on YouTube. Now, we're not talking about guys with 1,000 or a couple thousand subs. We're talking hundreds of thousands of subs and all that stuff. And, and not only just a YouTube sphere, but the YouTube following comes from the real business that I am actually involved with, and this is a competitor of mine who is trashing me with, by the way, no actual proof of being able to trash me, just doing it because they want to. And then this person emails my business account to tell me they made a video about me exposing my product for how trash it really is. This is a company that is my competitor that when I email for issues with the software that I use has to go through them before it gets to the actual source, right? Again, we're just piling on this conflict of interest scenario here. And then, of course, here's the thing, and this is going to sound cocky and conceited as fuck, but I truly do not care because it's true. I am far smarter than the person who's doing this. And I screenshot everything. I screenshot everything. I don't, like, you have to be a complete, in quotes, retard to not understand how a digital footprint works. You've emailed me. You've made YouTube videos about me. I have other people that are commenting on your YouTube video incognito. You are saying conflicting things in both the email and your comments. So publicly, he is denying any accountability and or affiliation with the company he is representing. But he directly works for the company. Directly. He's his brother. The owner of the company, he's his brother. Works for the company. Trust me. And I still have the emails. It's all silent. It's all completely silent. I say nothing. That's why I'm not using names right now. I'm just explaining the scenario. But I have all of the documentation for if the time comes where I lose access to this software, dude, I'm taking the industry with me. I'm that guy that'll be walking in slow motion with a ball with everything behind me on fire. But trust me. Like I am when I say I'm petty, when I say I will do something you tell me not to do out of pure spite, trust me. That's for free. That has nothing to even do with my income. When you fuck with my income, that's a you've crossed a whole different threshold of petty. But yeah, the motorcycle industry is bad all the way up to the corporate level in terms of trolling. So
yeah, that specific situation is fucked.
it's wild, actually. I actually spoke to a couple other bigger companies, and they said how bad the scenario is, and to literally just keep my mouth shut.
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to like switch to a completely different company, but that involves everybody spending a crap ton of money that they won't spend. Which is why, like, it's like I switched over to Max CCU just to avoid all that crap.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I don't care. I just chill, but that's why, like, random digital people on the internet, when they're talking about trolling and me caring, I don't give a fuck. You're a nobody. You don't affect anything about. Once I block you, your existence is non-existent. You know? So, like, you mean nothing. Whereas these people have, like, a legitimate effect on my life where they could, while I can't get fired because I'm self-employed, me losing access to software is a massive, massive avenue of income lost. Like,
I mean, like, that's like literally 50% of your business right there, isn't it?
Honestly, from an income standpoint, well, it depends on if you count. From an income standpoint, it's probably about 50%, but it's time. Tuning is the highest income per minute, I guess you could say. So I charge for a street tune $625. That's my rate, $625. Between flassing the ECU and the actual time it takes to tune the bike, it's a half hour, 45 minutes. So you're talking $1,200 an hour from a time standpoint. Imagine losing that revenue stream from a troll. A genuine troll. A troll that I've physically seen in real life. Not a digital one on the internet that is nothing but a car or voice prompt. So yeah, losing that revenue would suck. Can't hear the guy we're talking to. It's like he's 3 miles away from his mic.
Look at all those times, those 141s, man. That was awesome. That was great until I ran.
You got the best GT3 time, Hot Rod. Did well.
Yeah, I was hauling. But I was by myself probably. When I was in that pack, man, I fucking blew it trying to get around Furry.
I got crashed in turn 1, so.
I crashed myself.
Oh, you beat me by 12 fucking hundreds.
I seen Furry and fucking Seaberg. I was in the back of the pack. I was just
All right, let's
Doing
see.
everything.
We're gonna shorten the
I lost it. I love Kyle. I mean, that's fucking killed, of course.
Yeah, that's the last one for me. I gotta be up 6:30 in the morning.
Ooh, I
On a
don't.
Sunday?
Yeah, it's a Sunday, bro.
Yeah, I have to do this go ride motorcycles thing.
No.
I gotta go to the gym, but I'm not doing that tonight.
Motorcycles.
12
But-
o'clock.
Fucking motorcycles.
I had to get my fucking Mercedes out of the shop. Until 2.
Bieber needs to get him a motorcycle.
Why, dude?
I was telling him a VMAX, Yamaha VMAX.
VMAX is a
Like
cool
style.
bike, but I still.
Esther's got an R9. My son's got a Kawasaki Ninja 500.
Right, but you need more of a cruiser, but a VMAX is
No.
a hot
I'm
rod
going to
cruiser,
buy-
you know?
Borrow one of theirs. I don't need a bike. I don't need
Those
another
things are
payment.
stupid.
Someone just said, can someone please add a
Sorry.
mod that puts guns on the cars?
That would be awesome. Now we
Sure,
can
I'd rather just play Twisted Metal though.
twist metal. Can you imagine PMR Twisted Metal?
Add it.
Like that'd be kind of badass. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk about trolling and ranked.
I thought I had fucking guns.
Oh yeah,
The one before online, the other one,
yeah.
they had races
the
with,
fuck did it just
you
change
put
me
all
to
kinds of
this?
shit on.
What is this game? Hello?
What? What?
I just selected a paint for the goddamn AMG and was like, nah. NSX.
Are you getting in the lobby? Because you got 20 seconds. Oh, you're
I'm
already
here,
in
buddy.
there. You're already in there. Never mind. Oh, fuck. There goes my opportunity to win the race. You. Whatever.
Hey, no, I'm on PC, so I have no setups.
I don't give a shit.
Going with all the chicanes. I hate those cars.
I don't give a shit. You're a
No
better
flow.
driver. You don't need a setup to beat me.
No flow hitter.
It's my first time using a Lambo. I'm just gonna give it a try.
I need a beer. Did I just crash?
I don't know. I
I
don't
haven't
know.
even started the race. What?
Are you in the lobby?
Nope, I crashed.
Sick, dog. Yeah, buddy.
Oh my god, dude.
Wait
First-
a minute. What
first
am I
time on
in to have no
PC.
liquor? I got fucking cut water. Let me go grab that.
Oh my god. No, Jester, there has not been chaos yet. I mean, the first couple lobbies there were because we had way too many people in them, and that's just the nature of the servers. But no, we got like what, 11 people in here right now? Yeah, 11. No, this is fine.
Why did my fucking game crash? Hasn't crashed all day. It didn't even like crash. It just kicked me. It just spat me out back to the fucking lobby screen. Like what? What even is that?
It's called malware, and I sent it to you. I didn't want to lose.
Got him.
Good. At least you attached a real dick pic in there.
Oh shit! All right, we're good. Fuck that spark sign. I will say this is something that low-key I'm really happy that PMR did that not a lot of sims do. Made all of the signs actual geo and not just an image, like a texture. So you can just hit any sign. I love that. I know that's like not that big a deal, but LMU, pick your favorite sim. You just drive through. It's like it's not really there. It's just a texture.
It's the little things, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck up people's braking lines.
I already told one of the devs that they should, for like retconning the consumer sentiment, they should put like Ian Bell's face on some of the signs, just so angry people can hit the signs and feel better.
That's hilarious.
You know? Obviously, they're not going to do that, but just saying.
The little things make all the difference. It's like when you're playing an FPS for me, when you slap a magazine back in, and then they cock the fucking M4 to the side, and they hit the fucking forward assist. It's the little things.
Yeah. Or better
It's the
yet,
little
did you watch the polar opposite end of things? Did you watch Stranger Things at all?
No, never.
All right. Well, in the final season, there's a scene where one of the characters is operating an M16, and she's shooting at the final boss, call it, of the series, and she reloads the mag, and then she takes the handle on top, grabs it, and tries to, like, you know, the gun with the handle of the gun, like the top, the handle
carry
to hold the gun.
Like the carry handle.
Yes.
What the fuck?
It was massively made fun of over YouTube. And I was like, I watched the show and didn't see that. And then when I'm like, how the fuck did I miss that? It's so bad.
She tried, you mean to tell me she tried to rack around with the carrying handle?
Yes.
Instead of the fucking charging handle?
Yes.
Stop playing with me.
Let me find the video. Ouch.
I'm about to shoot myself. Stop playing.
It's hysterical. I couldn't. I mean, maybe I was just exhausted by the show being kind of shit in the last season, and I just wasn't paying attention. But I can't believe I'd missed it in the show.
That's crazy.
Stranger.
Didn't she also like mow through
things.
like trained military personnel?
Oh, dude, don't
like-
even get me started. Well, here's the
And she's,
thing.
like,
They were
17.
creating this character to be like a Sigourney Weaver in the original Alien type character. They even made her look like that. They gave her like the permish style like hair, shoulder length hair and stuff.
Sigourney Weaver's a bad bitch. in Aliens.
Exactly. She earned her keep. But this was like a cosplay version of it.
That's a bad bitch. You know?
What was it? Stranger Things. M16 Reload. Let me just see if that is enough to find it. Of course it is.
That's crazy. You know, I'm not surprised though. Like, Hollywood is super disconnected. Everyone
here we
used
go.
to think like they need to have permission to wear uniforms. They don't.
Like,
they just don't know what they're doing.
Hey.
Like everybody's
Here.
played Fortnite.
Watch this.
Like-
watch my stream quick. Let me get my face out of the way. There's no audio, but you're gonna see the idea.
I'm watching.
Let me
If this
refresh
is
it.
crazy, I'm gonna go ahead and slam my face into my
All right,
dresser.
here we go. Watch her.
By the way, I have a
Watch.
solid wood dresser,
Watch.
just so you know.
Mag, right there. Watch it again.
And she's wearing fingerless leather gloves. That's already stupid. No. Take this down. I'm done. I'm done. Nope. Stop playing with me. I've had enough.
This is in
No,
a
you fuck-
multi-million-dollar production show.
Nah, stop playing with me, man. I'm done.
I have a hard time with the gun handler people, you know.
Oh
Find
shit!
somebody.
It's so good. It's so good because it's so bad. Oh, I just laughed.
That's,
I watched the
Alex
show
Baldwin?
live and didn't see that. That
Are
tells
we
me I was
sure-
disconnected.
Are we sure she's just not grabbing at it? Like,
I mean, maybe the handle was loose and she wanted to confirm it was still that way when she was running away. I don't fucking know, man. I got nothing. I got nothing for that.
I want to misinterpret that the right way so it's not stupid, but it has all the makings of being stupid.
It's just
No,
stupid. I promise
the
you.
scariest thing is, right? So like, there's a firearms like officer on site if there's any firearms on a movie set.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They have a
gave her
hard time finding a good one.
Like,
I've been saw her do that
you
all
don't
again.
really have to know much about guns. Like, that's how I know that modern day, like, younger, especially Hollywood society is completely disconnected from even the basics. Because, like,
I don't know anything.
you don't have to know anything about guns to know that is a fucking handle. Like, I don't know, like, by me, I mean, like, you don't need to know shit about guns to know what the fucking trigger is. Like, I know that this thing shoots the fucking... This is the last input needed to make the metal thing come out of the fucking end of the gun. I just have to
You'd
pull
be
this thing.
surprised.
That,
I'm not
that
gonna
could
lie to
also
you.
Be...
You
Sorry,
would
go
be
ahead.
fucking... I was a drill sergeant. You'd be fucking surprised.
That chick's probably anti-gun, so she's never been around guns.
Well, that also could be the only take that she did that in, and then the editor, when they're in the booth, he doesn't know shit about shit, so they pick it, and that's the take they go with. But
I don't
who
want
knows?
any... Well, I'm not making excuses for that bullshit. I'm gonna
the problem was in the writing
blissfully
room.
act like that was not supposed to be there.
The
That's
problem with that
fucking
show
ridiculous.
starts way before that scene, so that whole shit was a mess.
I had a kid that couldn't fucking qualify on his real rifle. And I'm like, I asked him, I was like, what the fuck's the problem? Did you think this was gonna be like Call of Duty? And the kid looked at me in my face as honest as he could be. He was like, actually, Drill Sergeant, yes. I thought this was gonna be like Call of Duty. I was like, so you're y'all are laughing. Y'all are laughing like.
Was he able
was-
to slide cancel on the course, though? That's the real question. Could he slide cancel his way to get there faster?
I've ran through all these jokes and tried not to kill people at the same time. Like, you don't understand how frustrating that is. You're trying to
Then they
teach
gotta
someone.
go and throw grenades.
Don't get me started on that, bro. Don't get me started on that.
Pull the pin and throw it, and they throw the pin.
They've almost killed the cadre before. It's crazy.
No, you got time to pick it up and throw it back.
Like,
oh man,
the cadre are awesome. They know what they're doing, so it's not like anybody's ever gotten hurt. But these kids, man, they believe what they see in Call of Duty, and then they join, and it's
They
crazy,
physically
man.
have to do it physically. It's not a
Like-
mouse movement.
Yeah, like working with your thumbs is way different than manipulating a rifle tucked into your shoulder, operating the trigger, operating
Breathing.
the motherfucking breathing.
In a
That's the
Are there?
best thing.
Hold on. Are there
Breathing.
really people?
Like, you know what? You're right, bro. Like, fuck all the operating the weapon. Breathing.
Hold on.
Just
Hold on.
managing your breath.
You just brought up the perfect argument for me. Sim racing versus real racing. You just said someone thought Call of Duty that translated to real life.
The kid couldn't shoot for shit and really
Do I
thought
need
that
to
what
say
Call of
anything
Duty,
more?
He was going to be able to shoot in real life.
What about the guys that play Gran Turismo 7 and then they get to race in real life?
That's ridiculous.
The one dude.
That's first of all, that's like one dude. That's literally one
But like,
dude.
there's like Jimmy Broadbent. He's got to drive and whatever.
What is
Oh,
it? Oh no! Who just destroyed
Here's,
me?
here's
you
the
son
thing.
Bitch.
Here's the thing.
Like, Phillip is a legit like
Sim racing
racer.
doesn't. Everybody's under this conception that like you're good at sim racing, so you'd be a real good race car driver. That's not what it is. What sim racing is an avenue to potentially find someone who would be a good race car driver, and it just so happens they didn't have a way of doing it through the original grassroots way of racing. So that's exactly what happened with Jan Martinborough. You know, he just so happened to be a good race car driver that was good and able to show it off through sim racing. Which, let's face it, there's nothing about Gran Turismo 7 that's authentic to real race car driving. However, that's why he's like the 1/1000% that was able to do it.
I mean, Noah Gregson, yeah. There's the Woods brother.
There's a lot of people that race
He was
rooms
literally a high racer
grew
back
up
then.
into it too.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
What it comes down to is again that human condition of being able to adapt and learn. You know, if you can learn how to play a video game, there's a good chance you can probably learn how to drive a race car. But don't think because you can drive a race car in a video game that you can drive one in real life. You might find that you don't have no nerve because the nerve doesn't have any effect in the video game.
Yeah, the fear factor.
Everybody thinks they're gonna be Jaden Yardenborough, man.
Fear factor, being scared, people have no idea. You learn real quick in the moment what you can and can't do. The things I used to be able to do, from lack of fear, I have a shit ton of fear doing now. The biggest reason I don't race now is fear. I don't want to fucking die doing shit that I really don't care about doing. Racing motorcycles anymore. I've crashed twice. Fucking sucked. Absolutely sucked.
I spent 3 months in the hospital. The motorcycles.
I wrecked a Pro Stock and not really scared, but the wallet, dude. Did that once, I'm like, oh.
This turn gets me every fucking time.
I mean, it's still
You
insured.
can't tell some of these kids
Like,
they're not going to be
insured.
Captain Price, bro. They really think they're going to be Bravo 6 going dark.
Now they're all gonna
I
be
swear to
ghosts
God.
too. You kidding?
No. Oh, matter of fact, you want to hear something even funnier? Had a motherfucker ask me, why do the night vision goggles not make the sound when you pull them down? I almost punched the kid in the face. No, I'm not playing, man. Like, I'm not fucking joking.
I can't even make the sound.
The motherfucker really said, how come they don't make the sound in Call of Duty when you pull them down?
Oh God, Call of Duty is
legit had to
brain
walk
rot,
away.
man. It's absolute brain rot.
It is the best recruitment tactic in the history of the military.
I don't want anybody playing Call of Duty to be in the real military.
Game called America's Army. I don't know if anybody ever played that back in the day.
You take it because you train them in the fucking military. You know, it's not like they're just showing off and hitting the rifle and going out.
They want bodies.
Yeah. The kids fucking need it too. They have no discipline these days. It's actually insane.
I mean, the draftees back in the day also. That was also a big issue.
Yo, is that race almost over? By any chance?
Lap 3 of 5.
I loaded into another race, no problem, just to check. There was all of nobody in it, so.
Whew. All right, the track limits on this is actually horrendous.
Yeah.
Like, almost unplayable.
Nah, C-Ring. C-Ring's worse. You do that ranked in the MX-5s?
I think they fixed that a little bit better than
No,
they...
dude. I haven't seen anybody get a lap. Literally, not anybody, an entire lobby.
Really?
People, nobody got a lap.
I feel like we don't have that bad of a problem. Like, right now in this race...
fucking Lambo
like,
is fucking responsive as fuck. This is ridiculous.
Lambo is, regardless of, I mean, here's the thing. The meta's usually different for everybody because it depends on like what you like driving and what your style is. But
I've only driven a Lambo in ACC and like it's hard as fuck.
As of right now, the objective meta car is the Lambo. And it's in the default setup car, the Lambo is the meta. Because the AI says so. Oh, lost it. Bottom line is this. Go into single player, set the AI to 100%, and run any track. The AI car that wins is always the Lambo, and it wins by seconds. Like, the lap times on Spa are like 3 seconds faster with the Lambo with the AI than every other car.
Yeah, it's funny. They run like 219. It's wild.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm just basing it off my skill level. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm
Which
just
is
I'm
not
just
high, bro. But like, what I want to do with it, it's fucking doing.
Yeah.
So I can imagine this fucking car in the hands of like someone that's fucking good as shit. It's fucking unreal.
It's a high floor, low ceiling car for sure. You can't really get much more out of it.
This shit is fucking awesome, man. This is my first time ever driving a Lambo.
Limit the suspension because
I'm not winning anything with it, but
gotta
the shit is doing what I want it to do. This is cool as hell.
This
I really
particular
like it.
is like my kryptonite, this part of the track here. I drift off that part of the track so often. I just feel like I can fly through that and I can't. I'm not even close. But yeah, because the way the AI works in this is the AI all runs off the exact same algorithm. It's the exact same robot, or call it a robot, driving all of the cars. The cars are what's different. So if the AI can go faster in one car, that is the actual meta car. Because the AI is going to be consistent. People are not.
I think, I know we talked about it before, but like, the base tune setups on the cars are just fucking all over the place and meant for a tire model that doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah.
And the Lamborghini is such like a, I mean, it drives like a boat. It's such a point and shoot car. It's like, it's been unaffected from like the tire model updates and everything like that. Like those tunes that, I mean, I made right when the game came out, they still work on the car. Like they just work. You can't really get much more out of the car. Like it's a good-ish car. Like you just hop in it and rip it down anything because it'll just take it. But you can't get, like you won't get top times out of it. Like something like the AMG or like the Mustang and even the Vet, you can kind of tune them and you can get lap time out of the car. Like there's
oh no! Oh, that sucks. That really sucks.
With a Lambo out of the box, like it has more lap time than I think people realize you can get in the game type of deal. You know what I mean? Like you can push that thing all the way to 10 and it won't bite you.
Robert Mueller died today.
We've lost a lot of famous people this year. Like a lot.
Who died yesterday?
Chuck Norris.
He defeated death. Now he is death.
Right. Took his job. That's all that happened.
Chuck Death now.
We all died. Chuck is actually still alive.
Yeah, that's the reality of it. Oh shit, sorry, I hope I don't hit anybody. Come on. Oof, got it. Braked late there.
that was it for me. I'm gonna just chill.
Yeah, looking at the
I gotta
time.
drive this track way more. I suck at this track for some reason. It's fun to drive. I just
Love this track.
it's not good at it.
It's got like every
ghosty.
kind of corner.
Good thing we were ghosted there,
It's
because that.
slow in the chicane. It's
Oh
ridiculous.
shit! This is one way they'll open up the straight up.
What the hell was that?
They're gonna
What
pump
happened
their
there?
power
Mustang
plant.
just let out. Holland Bass, what'd you do that for?
Could have ran out of fuel.
No, he hit the brakes. Dude, yeah, look at the
Oh,
lap
no.
time difference. He's got 3 seconds on my lap, 3.5 seconds on my lap time. I'm so bad at that track. Oof, that's
Why
disgusting.
did Max Verstappen get disqualified?
7 sets of tires instead of 6.
Yeah.
Or 6 instead of 5, one of those. One tire
They
set
fucked
too
up
many.
on quali.
Someone, I
They
mean,
didn't log in.
no. Look at your lap time, Holland Bass. You deserve to be in front of me. That's not even comparable.
I'm like the worst lap time.
I didn't even get a lap time because of these stupid ass traffic limits.
Like, I don't know how serious that race was, like, in terms of the grand scheme of things, but, like, that's the type of mistake where, like, someone loses their job. If I was the one running the team, someone's getting replaced. But again,
Dogging it.
I don't know how serious that particular race was in the grand scheme of
No,
things.
it's all for the 24. That's all these races are really for.
But, like, I don't know.
Bet there was some Gran Turismo drivers
That just
there racing.
seems like a
Oh,
super
yeah.
basic accounting error. Like, you can't fucking count, bro.
Was it, what the fuck's his name?
I think it's I was reading something about the way that they scan in tires. I think they thought they were swapping to a used set.
Yeah, they probably thought they were swapping the scuffs and they went to a new set.
Yeah. So they registered in a 7th set. Or, yeah.
I don't care. Call me an asshole. Someone's losing a job. I work alone. I don't know if you guys know this, but like my entire job, I don't employ anybody because I don't trust anybody.
The fuck?
So
I just hit refresh on the fucking page and it just crashed.
That's fair though.
Lamar is having issues for
If
me.
you know
Okay.
your product is fucking solid with you behind the helm, fuck it, man.
I don't trust anybody else, man. Do basic shit.
Well, I had fun tonight.
You guys
JR.
don't, got one more in you or
Good
no?
one. No, I'm done.
I respect it.
April Fool's Day is getting canceled this year. Do you know why, guys?
Because we're going to the moon.
Sound like a dad joke.
Because every day is a freaking joke.
Shit, in this day and age, sure the fuck is.
All right, so let's see. We got. I'm gonna ignore that joke, but thanks, Seaberg. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Well, the woman of your
yeah.
dreams is just laying in her bed, farting so hard right now. I'm just reading off
I'm telling you,
memes.
Jay.
Just reading off memes.
Oh shit.
Make up your own memes so you can
Oh
be
shit,
respected.
boys, we getting there. We're not finished, but here's our work in progress of our next one. By R, I mean mine, because who am I?
Ooh, Schleif.
Oh god damn it! I don't know if I
On
got
the golf
that in.
furry. There we are. See ya.
Join you for pool.
All right, pool. No golf.
No, you have a game of golf. I'll do the Nordschleife.
There you go. Here's the next up and coming one so far. We're still working on it, but the only thing is that like the actual Michelin tires now are like eyesore. But we're getting there. Next on the chopping block.
Gotta get some sponsors.
I am my own sponsor, bro. I'm literally I am Ricky Bobby
You are
in the
the
finale race.
Oh, so you need a cougar.
Me.
With all due respect.
Doesn't mean you can say whatever. Sure the hell it does.
Yes, the fuck it does.
Face is on the screen. God, everybody needs to see my beautiful face. How long is my face not been on the screen? I must have just done that, actually. This is my last race for sure. 2 laps of Green Hill.
What time is it right now? 1:47. I may jump on Tekken just to troll a motherfucker.
2:47 here.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah, I am. Racing, bro.
Yep. This time last night, motherfuckers was shooting up my favorite bar.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Like with ammunition or with like
Yeah,
pool
yeah,
cues?
Yeah, legit.
Nice. You all right over there?
Nah, my allergies been fucking kicking my ass. I can barely breathe.
You don't need to breathe.
Sucks.
It's overrated.
You're right. Fucking sucks. Kept me out the gym for the last 2 weeks. I went today. Fucking out of breath as fuck off of 10 weighted sit-ups.
Night shift for 2 weeks. Night shift is, I mean, I'm a night owl, so I never minded night shift. The only reason I hated night shift was because, like, life sort of, like, just passes you by, and, like, nothing happens in the day-to-day.
Like, don't exist.
And then in the daytime, you sleep your ass off because you're trying to recover.
Yeah.
I used to work graveyard shift in a psych ward. It was awesome.
That sounds like a horror movie.
No, it's fucking amazing. I'd get there, and the nurses would do, like, split shift breaks. So I'd get there at 11.
They'd hang from the ceiling because they're.
And I'd be on break for
you're in a
3
psych
hours. So
ward
I'd go to
and
the bar.
it's a horror movie?
And I'd drink and smoke, and then come back, and then go to sleep.
Oh,
All the patients are asleep at that point. There's nobody to guard or like do anything. Sorry, Holland. That was an accident, bro.
That is what I call
Sorry about
fucking chopping the tree down right there, boys.
That's my bad, bro. Go ahead, take the position back. Where you at? He take a position back? All right, cool. Yeah, there you go, man.
That Eagles? Yep, it's Eagles. Motherfuckers right behind me.
Oh.
And wow, that happened. That just happened. Y'all might as well just go. Pressure got to me. Well, that's that.
I will say PMR literally does the rubber on your fucking windshield, right? That shit is so fucking annoying.
Right.
God damn it. I don't know. There we go. All right.
You're in the AMG.
I just didn't want to make a weird re-entry, that's all.
Oh man. Oh, hello. I'm driving so sloppy right now because I'm just like, after spinning out, I'm kind of just sort of along for the ride right now. I'm driving one-handed.
Ouch. Keep going, bitch.
Ever notice a
All right,
square
guys.
of light?
I'm off to play golf.
Have a good one.
See you
Later.
I don't feel like doing this. I'm not gonna lie. Do not care. Not doing any racing. Doing one of my 1 million solo laps on Nords. I'm good. I'm done. Ugh. Oh, man.
I hit a desynced fucking car and I can barely see out the right side of my fucking, can't see over the right side of the
Yeah,
hood.
hit that
at all.
carousel. Saved my life.
Alright, I think I'm just straighten up, closing it up. I want to go to bed. I don't feel like waiting for this to finish, so. Alright, boys. Appreciate you playing.
Later,
I'm
Evan.
getting off. Have a good one, boys.
GG's.
That's it for me, folks. Spun out there at the end. Kind of already sort of moving on for the evening, ready to go to bed, so. Yeah, I don't see us streaming tomorrow. We'll see. I doubt it. Got a lot of other things I got to do tomorrow. I got to tune some bikes. I got to work on some sim stuff. But yeah, we'll be back Monday, if not tomorrow. I mean, maybe if we're bored and we have time, we'll do some PMR lobbies again tomorrow, but probably not. I think tomorrow is just going to be a day to do nothing related to streaming. And then Monday we'll be back. So anyway, folks, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for participating. And thanks for listening to me ramble. It's always appreciated. Until Monday or possibly tomorrow, have a good one.